Good evening, or good day, depending on your time zone. Welcome back to another stream. Today we're going to be continuing our look at cosmic exploration and most notably, hopefully getting close to, if not completing, Alchemy today. We've nearly hit level 100. I've been doing some off-stream in the past couple of days and leveling it up. But we need to make some macros and all the rest of it, all those usual gubbins. So we're hopefully going to get Alchemy done and get the tool for that. And then we can work on something else, any of the other crafters. So that's the plan for today. So welcome on in to another chill Saturday stream. And we're going to get cracking, honestly, and do some stuff, do some mech activities. Probably check out the new area. I filmed earlier the Piercing Way Tunnel development. We finally got that done on Ragnarok server, so we're no longer behind everyone else. We're still pretty much behind everyone else, but we finally caught up. Everyone else, most of the people, most of the servers that matter are nearly at level 11, but we're finally at level 10. We're getting there. Where's Oceanic right now? So they're still working on the actual Piercing Way Tunnel. And meanwhile, in the US, everyone is on a completely different plane of existence. Look at this. This is crazy. The US is definitely coming out on top on this. Wow. Cactuar is nearly level 12, huh? Base Camp Gamma, whatever that is. And then we got the Japanese servers. Tombree's doing me proud, at least. The Oceanic fellas are doing great on Tombri on the Japanese server. And Typhon as well, actually. Very cool. But yeah, back at home, we are only just level 10, so got a long way to go. How you doing, Divinus? I demolished my home interior in the game because I wanted to change to the minimalist style. Yeah, that's something that we did for our FC, and then we didn't end up outfitting the house yet. There's just been 1,000,001 things to do. About exactly the same time I wanted to design some better interior space. At the minute, it's just a dumping ground for ideas and videos at the moment. But yes, but now I have no inspiration of how to rebuild. I'm in the same kind of frame of mind because we had this nice like fashion show area and I demolished it, and now I'm like, do I want to do the fashion show thing again? Should I bother? I don't know. Maybe we do, but we make it better. Hey Thamo, how we doing, bud? I hope you're well. I hope everyone's well today. Hey Gwen. Hey Giga Blazer. Hey guys. How we doing? You do love how it places the stairs up against the wall though. It opens up so much space. Yes, I agree completely. So what does the tunnel do? I'll show you. Oh, there's a Morgana. Hey, buddy. Pet the Lalafell. Yeah. Morgana's on the moon. I'm on the moon. We're the only ones in our FC online. But we're on the moon. We're on the moon. We're doing things. I'll show you what the moon does. What did the moon do? Gleam Slope it unlocks. And specifically, it's a area where there are actually some new timed missions. Why am I going this way? This is the wrong way. All right, we'll just go. We'll do the loop. We'll do the loop-de-loop, the loop of shame. But yeah, so far as I can tell at the moment, there's no ordinary missions that have unlocked, but we have some timed missions. And the one that I tried to do earlier, which was kind of painful, was a Fisher one. It was like a timed mission for it. Just for giggles, but I'll give you the grand tour. Most of your servers are probably way ahead of me though, but this was new for us a couple of hours ago. But we've got a big old tunnel now through this mountain, and it opens up an entire different part of the map, which makes me think then, since people have told me that there's 16 stages, the next stages are what? Cosmoliner? Yeah, Cosmoliner to this area. So if we look at this map, if they're going to add a place there, surely they're going to add a place here as well. This looks too barren, so maybe there'll be another tunnel or a building or structure up there? I don't know. That's my guess anyway. Yeah, this place has got tunnel access, so you can zoom through the tunnel. Eventually it should have its own Cosmo liner all the way though. But it's a big place, a big crater-filled landscape with stuff and things. One of the things I noticed is actually a name of a crashed spaceship, an Allegan spaceship or whatever, called the Heimdall. So if you know anything about Norse mythology, the Heimdall. So there's a ruined spaceship over there, which is pretty badass. And then we've got various fishing pools. There's one over there. There's some like flora and fauna. I'm kind of hoping that there's mech missions out here. I have no idea. I don't think there is. People have told me that there hasn't been when they had it a few days ago, like last week or so. This lichen's really low poly, isn't it? Holy moly. All the high res images in this game, and then this lichen's like, hey, I exist. It's like beautiful mushroom spores. Lichen that looks like it's from the original like 2008 Oblivion or something, or whenever that game came out. Makes me feel old thinking about it. Nice textured rock, awful lichen. And then we've got these weird shaped pools of nastiness. I actually caught a Mamora Mora in here earlier that screwed over my timed mission. So the timed mission that I had for Fisher here was to catch as many fish within a time limit. The time limit was 5 minutes, and I had to catch 18 fish. So obviously you're chumming, right? But you're supposed to use your different lures to get small bites, and fish slap away the Mamora Mora, because the actual cast time for the 3-star fish, the 3 exclamation mark fish, destroyed my timer. So it's always a Mamora Mora that's the 3 pull. So it's kind of it's appropriate for the Mamora Mora to be the jerk to screw over your mission. And I thought that was entertaining. But yeah, I failed this one earlier gloriously. But yeah, the Heimdall, which is a big spaceship. Big spaceship. You're working on your second relic? Ooh, nice. Which one have you gone for? You got your mining to 500k and working on botany. Nice. I wish I had more time. I really do. Heimdall is basically St. Peter in North. Yes, that's right. Part of the Heimdall is also northeast of a normal moon. Yeah, it is. Yeah. So I don't know what happened to this space. I mean, it could be a spaceship. It could be like a space station that got crushed. I don't know if there's any lore about it anywhere. Not a clue. But there's bits of it everywhere. It's great though, isn't it? I like finding new things to do. Hopefully they add more missions and things at some point, because yeah, I think it's not on at the moment. Actually, is this one? No, that one's over there. But yeah, it was to fish in this pool earlier. The Bifrost. Hopefully, yeah, maybe there was like a structure in orbit or something. Maybe the Allegan Empire conquered space. That's frightening, isn't it, to think about? Because when I first saw my first Allegan spaceship, I was like, oh, it's the Ragnarok, because it's red, right? But yeah, no. It definitely looks like bits of the Ragnarok though, even though it's Allegan stuff, like the Final Fantasy VIII Ragnarok, that is. But yeah, you keep waiting for the ability to make a bigger interior. Yes, that should be what, 7.3 is it? I forget, dude. Like, there are so many things to try and keep track of from the live letter timelines that they've given us. But each time there's been a live letter, there's been a slightly different timeline and then less things talked about that was previously talked about. So it's kind of like, don't know. Actually, let's do some crafting next to this structure. Let's do that. Project Meteor Meoni crashed the day of the calamity. So what was it though 14? Like, what was the Heimdall, and was it a structure or was it a spaceship, or? Because I know nothing about it. Ooh, that's actually quite a nice detailed polyp or growth fungal monster. It will craft on top of the big boob, the space boob. Space boob. No one can hear you. Space boob. Right, so we need to get to level 100 before I can do the A rank missions, because, you know, it's lacking. Did I? Yeah, I guess I did do the miniature gardens last time. We do not have the stats for a lot of things, though, and I can't be bothered to buy more gear when we're going to be swapping it out forever. Keepers soon. I think I made this last time. I also decided to just name them things, which was a terrible idea. But at the same time, I plan to delete them. So, growth formula, habitat grass. There we go. I don't think these will work. We'll see. A Beyblade. Oh, it was a structure? Oh, I wonder what they were doing then. Signed by Nail.
That's what she said.
I know. It's a Beyblade. That's no moon. That's a Beyblade. Hey, Jamie. How we doing? I've got a nice cup of tea. I'm sat down. I get to talk to you lot. And apparently this is completely balked. So that's fun. Okay. Okay, that's easy. We're not going to be able to rapid synth that, are we? Not really. I should have just gone for like a prudent touch or groundwork or something, but yeah, we're just going to brute force it. It's fine. How many do we need? 2. Okay. So it partially works. I can't be bothered to remake the macro when we're going to be leveling up soon. You're okay? Good. I'm glad to hear. I'm hoping everyone's having a good weekend. We went out today, me and Fran, and we visited a semi-local town, and we found a market. It's an indoors market, and my eyes lit up when I saw what they had. So first of all, we saw these 3D printed, and when I say 3D printed, these massive statues of Deadpool and the Fallout Brotherhood of Steel armor, like the original, not the XO2 or anything like that, like just the regular Fallout suit. And they were 3D printed and composed of separate sections. The 3D printer they had, it was like this industrial, like warehouse size thing. And they were printing out these solid pieces and putting them together to make statues that were slightly more than life size. Like, these things were enormous. So that was one way to greet it. And then I found out that the guy who'd done the 3D printing owned a retro game store, literally on the indoor market. And everything was like £5, £6. We came out of there spending £25, I think it was. Which I don't know, what's that, $30, something dollars. And I got 3 PlayStation 1 games that from my childhood that I no longer have, which were pristine. Apart from the cases were a bit cracked, but like the discs were fine. And then I also picked up a Mega Drive like unit that's supposedly made by like an official company, where you can put in Mega Drive carts into the top and it outputs in HDMI. Really interesting. So I'm going to give that a go in a bit. But yeah, had a really good time. Discovered some absolute gems in that store. And then we learned that the guy works at that place, but he also does for charity and other things, like makes these props for venues and things. So they have like massive 3D printed Deadpool, and he will just 3D print whatever a convention needs. So they have these big statues of like game characters and anime characters and stuff. Oh, it was absolute heaven. It was absolute heaven. And we talked to the guy for about 2 hours. And then he was nerding out about Atari and yeah, stuff that probably doesn't interest you guys, but I'm all about that. Yeah, it was a great time. Right, habitat grass. Let's see if we can scuff it with this. Oh, I have two macros here. Old ones, level 93 macros, I think. Did you see that surely completely legit character that got all jobs to it 500k and 70? Wait, what? Do you have a link of their lodestone? I would love to inspect that, Themo. We can do some inspecting. I'm curious. 500k? Oh no, auto mod's gonna screw you. Send it me on Discord. Just throw me a direct message and we'll have a look at it. Oh, I'm so curious. Not naming and shaming, just I'm curious what the character looks like, what kind of stuff they have, achievements and things, time frames. Very curious. I mean, grats to them, right? I don't know how the hell they did that. All 11 at 500k already. Okay, maybe I should start using groundwork. Maybe we could just use this. Let's just use this. That's not gonna work. All right, time for a new macro. Ba, 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 ba. 4156. I mean, those numbers were completely out for some reason. 3881. It's so much more convenient just to use a macro. Oh, that's because I've got the food buff on. Oh. Hold on. We'll just do it this way. 691. We'll turn off the food. Yeah. That makes sense. Make me some grass. Today's grass is brought to you by Meoni is lazy. But we need that. Sent you the link. Okay. Hold on. Let me press the break screen so we can bring it up on this screen. I don't want to... Actually, that's not going to work. Hold on. We'll use this screen because I don't want to bring up Discord on the screen, if that makes sense. How have I not added you as a friend on here? What the heck? There you go. Okay. Oh, it's a Japanese character. Oh, cool. Pero Yunnan. Why do I not have Google's translate thing? Thought I had the translate plugin. Aha! 5 out of 9 achievement Cosmo. Oh, 5 out of 9. Implemented on April 22nd. I guess it's exactly the 17th. Wait, no, they did that. No, it's not 5. That's bad translation. Let's see. After I cleared it, a stamp appeared on the skill points list. I thought there was an unnecessary blank space at the bottom right, but that's what it was. I got the key and boarded it right away. The emotes are the same as the regular version. They were plain in Letter from a producer live, but they stand out on the moon because the ground is white. Taken in the Sea of Lamentorum. Mare Lamentorum. Impressions. Overall this time the ranking points seemed to be hidden, so I tried playing Black Robot. Unlike Reconstruction, it was difficult because I had to do various things according to the time and the weather. Crescent Isle is coming soon, so I think I'll try riding around there. I thought about it when I was reviving Ishgard, but I'd rather not do content without sleeping for more. I mean, I get that for more than 5 days because it will ruin my body. I agree with this person wholeheartedly. It did untold damage to my mental state. I was napping, like micro-napping, getting sane to the firmament. So I mean, it's different than the Pteranodon. I got it a lot later, but yeah, if they were doing it at the same time as Saint, that would have been painful. Woodcraft sewing. You can increase the time limit just by hitting the time limit repeatedly. I don't know what that means. Compared to others, there are fewer judgments and it is easier to operate. The limited time of 6 minutes was really soothing. Oh, right, they're saying how much time they get given. Alchemy cooking, for some reason it took a long time and it was a little difficult to expand. Probably to complete. I don't know. I prioritize gathering early. Yeah, most people did because it sucks. And growing. Okay. But now that I think about it, I feel like it was better to give priority to gathering. Yeah. Mining, botany, I can't progress about 23 times as much as crafter. That is a good point. Hey Kat, how we doing? That is a good point that they make from this translation. Yeah. Wow, dude. He gets this just massive check mark on there. Dude, that makes me want to do this even more. 5/9 is the date. Ah, wow, though. Let's see here. So we've got 5/01/16. Wow, okay. Why is that one so much higher? I guess that's the last one he did, or the first one he did? I don't know. That just sounds like pain, though, doesn't it? Oh, he's got a Namazu. Oh, it looks so good. The neon sort of purple highlights to the mount. Oh, I know it's the same one that we see walking around, but the purple highlights, though. I mean, grats to this person. I don't know how they did that, though. Let's have a look at their character very briefly. I'm curious. Okay. So they're a bald dude. Typical Everseekers stuff. No Dragoon. No Gunbreaker. Wow. Dragoon's so good. At least I think it is. I don't know what any of these buttons are. Oh, they're minions. Let's look at their minions. Oh, they've got a pretty good minion collection, honestly. To say they collect things, you would have expected quite a few more bits, wouldn't you? Because usually, like, if I start collecting things, I can't stop. But I've done Savage, though. Or at least Old Savage? Oh no, new Savage. Alright, okay. So the sort of they are doing things other than crafting and gathering. That's what I was curious about. Okay. I don't know why that's even a page. 5/9, yeah. Wow. Wait, is that a level up achievement for hitting level 100? What is that? I don't know what that is. Oh no, that's 1,000 times level 91 to 100 recipes. Oh. Huh. So they had their stuff leveled then. Don't know. They must really like crafting. Cool. I mean, congrats to them. I do agree with their little blog post, though, where they were saying like the gatherers took way longer than it should have. It does feel that way, especially since it's all of the running around that they had to do. More than anything, right? But yeah. That really didn't take someone long, did it? Holy moly. I mean, I can only imagine the relief that must give you. Do you think it's not a legit thing then, for some reason, or? I mean, I'm not a naive person, but at the same time, it's entirely possible, right? Entirely possible. If you got nothing else to do and you don't sleep. I mean, they didn't say that they didn't sleep, though. All right. Let's see. We got enough to make this again, okay. It's crazy though, isn't it? They all of them to 500k. How you doing, Switch? How's things? Sorry, we were trying to get an understanding of what that person does, like what they enjoy doing in the game, but they do Savage as well, so we got the previous tier mount, so that's crazy. Next release, Disciple of Land GP separate. I'm good, thanks. I'm just chilling out, enjoying my Saturday. I hope you are too. I hope you're having a good time this weekend. You and your family. I hope you're all well. We're just chilling, vibing. I'm crafting in this new area we unlocked, where the wreckage of, or some of the wreckage of the Heimdall, which chat tells me is apparently in the lore a giant Allegan structure that fell during a calamity. I'm told it's not a spaceship, so looks very cool though. I want to learn more. How's the grind going? Slow and steady this time around. Since there wasn't a title, I didn't really give a crap. I've been going for the tools, and I'll get them all done way before Shades Triangle comes out, but you know, I've got the best title that you can get, so does a little glowy buff interest me? No, not really. It's a representation for 14 days that you didn't sleep, basically. And then once that 14 days is gone, bye-bye. You gave in after a couple of days. I don't blame you. I'll get them all done. I got all of the annoying ones out of the way first, though, in terms of just getting them done for level 9, which was the Gatherers. Fisher was a challenge. I'm not going to say I didn't like it, because I did like it. And I didn't think I was going to enjoy it at all. But people like Themo kind of give me the encouragement that I needed and the guidance. And I was like, you know what? Actually, this is kind of fun. That there's more to it than just point thing, hit rock. It's, oh, well, you've got to use this. And then there's this new skill that you don't know about that changes the different types of lures whilst you're fishing. And I'm like, oh, that's interesting. And then there's different types of fish that require different types of rotations. It's quite complex. And then there's some missions that are so unforgiving with the time limit, you have to just smack the fish in the face. Like, go away, fish. Go away, Mamora. And you get screwed heavily by RNG. It's lovely. It's quite fun. You're aiming for 125k points per planet. That's a solid goal. My goal, I'm not going to set any goals like that because I know I'll relapse. My goal is 500k on everything by the time the expansion's done. The expansion's done, and we're leading up to 8.0. I'll have them out. That gives me plenty of time, considering the patch cycles, right? You know, we're going to be here for another 4 million years, so. Decorative lunar plants, huh? Which is the one I just did? This one? Yeah, it is. Okay. Easily, yeah. I think if I was to set a goal, it would be 50k. By the time the next moon comes out on each, but I'm probably not going to get there, honestly. Or at least the gatherers, because the gatherers stink. Your goal is to get whatever I can, but only craft like mad during weather. Yeah. You see, I think I might do, every time there's a red alert, I might do fishing. If fishing is an option, I'm going to do it. The amount of points that you get is insane. Just get Fisher done first, and then all of the crap's out of the way. Not the crap, but, you know, the hardest bit. The bit I can't just AFK, you know, and slam my head against the desk. Like with mining, it's slam head against rock. Did you get items? Yes, gold rating. It's like, here's a pat on the back and a plaster for your now split open head. Something you can sit in bed with a PlayStation or a Steam Deck or whatever. Hopefully a Switch too. One day, right? That's my hopes. I've pre-ordered the Switch 2 for some reason. I don't know why. Nintendo has this way of selling things to me, and I don't understand how they do it. It's bloody expensive. And I don't know why I did it. But there was one game in particular that isn't even a launch title that has me frothing at the mouth. Actually, yeah, one game. I'll just go with one game. And that is Duskbloods. I am all over that. I like me some FromSoft games, and it looks like Bloodborne, which is one of the best Souls-like games ever made. It's supposed to be multiplayer, though, which I don't know how that's going to work. But yeah, that and Mario Kart World, you know, it'll be fun. It looks like they've redesigned The Crew or something, like one of those car games, but Mario. So me and Fran will probably play that, but when it comes out. But my real hope is that the Switch 2 has the power to at least put 14 on it. Because that would be nice. That would be really, really nice. Think of the amount of people that would play the game that don't currently. It'd be crazy. Trying to get all gatherers to 500k before the croissant aisle. Should be doable at my pace. Themo, I would be surprised if you didn't. There you go. That's the faith I have in you. I would be terrified if you didn't. It would be like the world would have to have some kind of major apocalypse for you to not do that. You're a machine. Not literally, though, like some people are. Why did I never do that one? Oh, well. Decorative lunar plants. This one's cooler. Do I have a macro for this? Culture? I don't even remember what I've made, dude. C rank brick. I love my writing. This is like when I used to be at school or playing old games. I keep finding like notepads in my wardrobe from when I was like 16, where I'll be playing something and I'll write down some cheats. It's like up, down, left, right, whatever. And then I'll find like password codes for different levels. And then I'll just put like Something like this, like C rank brick. Oh, that's very descriptive, Meoni of the past. What the hell does that mean? Habitat houseplant. Yeah, I mean that was actually quite easy to find. Culture fluid. There we go. Yeah, see, I did it. I don't think this is gonna work though. This is like made at level 93. Oh, I don't know. As folks don't sleep, yeah. Some people already have all, but like 2 crafters at 500k. Yeah, we were looking at this a lodestone that we were linked of the Japanese fellow who completed 500k on everything by the name of Paro Yunnan. And wow, the amount of sleep they mustn't have had is scary, actually. Very scary. But each to their own, you know? Methinks I need a new macro. How much does that? None. Okay. Don't even have stuff on my bars, dude. Where is it? There it is. Actually, no. Groundwork's not going to be. No, it is on my bars. Never mind. Delicate? No. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. CP 112. Oof. Oof. We do that. Let's do that. That's fine. Just work. Just work. Okay. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. You're neat, and I had been grinding non-stop for my Weaver title, and I felt like I didn't sleep. It isn't as insane as one thinks compared to the firmament because of the simple fact there is no preparation materials to gather first. You know what my preparation materials were for the firmament of Ishgard? The market board. They primarily was the market board. In previous patches, collecting enough gil for it to work. House plants. Normal quality. Yeah. And then copy there. Can't be bothered with icons anymore. We're at that point where all of this is going to be deleted anyway. All of these macros are dead. So, yeah. Right. Okay. Cool. All good? Happy? Work. Right, now I can talk to chat positively. Getting that in a month is insane. It's, I don't know. The only way I can think it's possible without causing some kind of sleep deficiency or whatever issue it might cause or be a detriment of would be account sharing. And no, I'm not accusing anyone of that, but like maybe they had like their significant other or something do a bit whilst they slept. Because you're going to get to a point where you're just like, sleep. I mean, they probably did sleep, right? I don't know. I wouldn't try it personally. You would have to pay real money to even attempt getting the pterodactyl, the pteranodon. It's not actually that bad if you space it out. Like, I didn't do it whilst it was a relevant thing. I did it over the course of, what, 2 years that it took me extra? It's the sort of thing I did over time. It might be the case that I do the same here, honestly. Because the pteranodon was a lot more enjoyable without having to do it within any sort of time frame or any set goal. I wasn't even going to go for it, honestly, until I realized the last stages of the expert recipes that they added with the final sections of the Ishgard restoration were rewarding so much more Skybuilder points than the first missions, obviously. But I mean, that's something to consider as well. Like, we're getting what, 600, 700 points maximum on a sequential mission for like a Weaver, right? From the sequentials that you can spam, which is the way that I would do it, because it's easy. You just go do a bit of botany and then you craft those like really easy recipes, and hey, look, 600 plus points, easy mode. And you just repeat that. That's what I would do for points if I was going to do that, which I probably will. But at the same time, you know, you compare that to like 1,000 Skybuilder points minimum from one of those expert crafts. Might as well wait for Moon 4, and then we'll likely get a lot more points per craft, you know? Yeah, 12, yeah, 1.2k, yeah. Oh, for the weather, yeah. I mean, like, the bare minimum crafts will probably be worth the points that we're getting from the sequentials now, if that makes sense. Because usually it scales that kind of angle, I guess? I don't know. No idea. What am I doing? This. Nearly 100. Nearly 100. That's why I went and grabbed the Featherfall culinary tile. Nice. All new gear as well. Yeah, that's something else that a lot of people have been saying. Like the A rank missions, oh, they're too difficult, whatever. Okay, yeah. I mean, a lot of that is going to come down to the fact that RNG, but at the same time, at least for crafting, it's just that we're a few craftsmanship short. One thing I think a lot of people would have wanted on the crafter tools this time around would be, it's okay, like they're okay, but I think a lot of people would have liked to have at least a little bit more, like 12 points of craftsmanship or something, or some kind of stat increase over the crafted pentameld. Just something, so that it's less of a trade-off when you use them. I mean, they can be powerful when used in the right exact instances. I'm not saying they're bad, like a lot of people on the internet seem to be saying, but I think if they just had some natural stats at a slight increase. Because aside from the flavor text procs, then it's they're not as good as the pentamelded, but yeah. Like, I would even settle for like 5 extra craftsmanship, you know? Probably 10. Does the good bonus on the relic outweigh the control materia overmelts? I do not believe so. It depends on the craft. Some are spicier than others, but I don't think it really matters as much. There is also the fact that it's just effectively level 9 is phase 1, you know? I saw the other day people were trying to compare the cosmic tools to the lodestar tools. I was like, that's not fair. That is literally unfair to compare the two. The lodestar tools are done. They haven't got 3 other planets that we're going to land on and enhance them, you know? So there's 2 ways to look at it, but they are fairly meh. But I think they're sort of designed to be meh. It does feel like a lot of the crafts and gathering is centered around your average player who doesn't have pentamelded gear having less of a good time, because it seems like they've crafted it intentionally at a level where you're not required, it's not necessary, but it would be better if you had gear that doesn't exist yet. It definitely feels like they've future-proofed it for the next moon or 2, so you can come back and nail them out, you know? The Gatherer's Tool is best for script farming. It is, yes. The fishing rod especially. Unless you have a lot of things to spend the scripts on, though. Like, I've been collecting mounts. You know Mighty Zakan Switch in our stream team? They hadn't touched the content. They've recently come back to 14. So I made a little care package of the mount, the shaded glasses, the, you know, all of it basically, and just said, right, friend, go and deliver this. So she went to Oceanic and got Zakan to come over. He was like, oh, thanks. But yeah, yeah. Once you start getting rewards when you don't want them, they don't stop. They don't stop. Speaking of which, if anybody is watching this and they play like anywhere on the EU or whatever, and you want a mount, I have 2 more just ready to go and an emote. So I had more than that, but giving them out because they don't sell for anything. Like what, 100k, 200k, something like that. They're fairly basic. Culture fluid. You're holding on to your bonus stuff as well from Wheels. Need a title for 1k spins. Yes, I saw that. Need all of the titles. At some point when I've got all of the tools, okay, so this is my plan. Here are my goals with this content if Shade's Triangle doesn't come out by the time that I finished, and if I've got more time. Get all of the tools. Then I want to work on the my brain has just gone blank. Wow, that's not good. I've literally forgotten what I was going to say. That's really bad. I think I might be dehydrated or something. No. What's wrong with my brain? We were talking about titles. What was the title? I was going to say something about a title. I forget which title. God, I can't remember. Alright, well, apparently I've just had an in real life 404. I was going to say I was collecting the Big Bang tickets and I'm not spending those because of the future moons. And then I was going to say something about achievements. Oh, that was it. Oh, dude, I'm getting old. So after my goal is get all of the tools, all 11 of the tools, okay? Not generate Alzheimer's or something. And then I'm going to go around and gold rate all of the missions. That's what I was going to do. That was my plan. I got there in the end. Seriously, I think my brain has just gone boop. Hey, Nads, how we doing? Save me, Nas. My brain. I would have an excuse, but the last 6 days I've had a migraine. But today I'm fine. But I had a really bad set of headaches the last few days. Feel the best I've been in like 6 days today, though. Really, really happy today. I think it's the hay fever, honestly, or something. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. You doing well? Nice. You playing any more Oblivion Remastered? Any more weird glitches where dogs were sticking, well, people were sticking their heads through doors and an Imperial soldier attacking a wall and going, "Why won't you bleed? Or why won't you die? I'm gonna make you bleed to death." And so on and so forth. Alchemist. Wait, are we actually on the... We're actually on the Alchemy thing, because I keep logging into different clients. There we go. Whenever you update the gear set on one thing and then you go play on PlayStation later, it has the tendency to overwrite the wrong thing. Do I not have the tool? I do have the tool. No, I don't have the tool. Did I not go and waste some gil? Oh, okay. Well, let's go waste some gil. Let's do that. Stop! You violated my mother. Oh, Manslayer. That's the guy's name, right? Manslayer? I remember watching his videos. They were just overly full of penis jokes, like every single one of them. But they were fantastic. Ever Seekers. Has somebody got a pentamelded? Yeah, 2.3. I can't be bothered to make it myself. Fine. Fine. Sure, I don't care. Really don't care. Plenty more where that came from. Cool. Sorted. Done. Groovy. Right. Oh yeah, do you like my Fallout glamour that I put together? I haven't even shown Fran this. So you remember that Fallout video, that really bad cringy video I made a while ago? And yeah, a lot of people disliked that. We had like a Fallout attempt at glamour, but the new spacesuit works so well for it. I think it looks pretty good. Done for the metallic golds and the blue. I don't think it looks too bad. Looks better than the old one that I had. Patrick Stewart for the win. Yes. Indeed. Best Ways Burrows. Oh, I've got to mute Best Ways Burrows because Twitch and YouTube don't like it because of that copyright claimed music. So just pretend there's a there you go. Just pretend that's playing right now. Has it ended? Good. No. Ooh. Ooh. Hopefully they don't snap me for those 2 notes. Not checking if the melds are 11 and 12. Yeah, they're fine. Yeah, they're fine. I think I recognize that guy's retainer, so I bought stuff from him before. I trust people too much. That's admittedly a fault. Right, so we need a billion 4s because we've been leveling. Right, cool. New recipe time. New recipes. Nutrients, supplements, egg. Can't make eggs. What's this? Refined moon gel? Oh, fishing, eh? I want to do it. This is sequential. Catch supplies as a fisher and craft them with alchemy. Sure. Let's try it out. Let's see what this is all about then. I'm feeling a lot better. Yeah, honestly, the last few days has just been horrible. And I had to raid on some of them as well. That's fun. Well, one of them. Okay, right. Okay, how hard can it be? How hard can it be? How hard can it be? It's just a fish. It's just a fish. Okay, where's the gun? Oh, we have to. Right, yeah, you have to start it. Okay. Alright. And then swap to Fisher. What are we gonna do? High quality items will earn a. Oh, okay, alright. Right, why does it not just automatically give me the right bait? Uh-huh. So we can do this, right? I'm gonna get you, little fishy. Hopefully big fishy. I'm gonna get you, little fishy. Wonder how many we need, like 4 or 5, something like that. So we'll slap that. Gimme. 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 Ah, there he is. Big Fish McGee. Wait. Oh. It's not actually, it's just the amount of fish. I just had a brain problem. Oh no, there is different fish. Oh. Why is there different fish here if you... Oh, maybe it uses 2 different types of fish? Oh no, please tell me it doesn't use 2 types. How do you check what I need for the oh, I suppose I go on the crafting log. Oh, it is the hopping sausage. I need the hopping sausage. Ah! Alright, we'll get 1 hopping sausage. How many moon gel do we need? 9... Maybe we need more than 1? No, that's the wrong button, Meoni. But how many moon gel do I need? 3? Let's go for 3. I was going to say help if I could actually see the exclamation marks. Too many windows, too many windows, too many windows. Oh, well, there's 2. I need 1 more. But I cannot do what I normally do because I forgot to put patience on. Can I get it normally? Come on, fishy. It's not going to come, is it? No. The fishy will not come. Yeah, Meoni is quite a popular name in Italy. Don't want that. Go away. Didn't mean to do that though. Did not mean to do that, though. Balls. Might have screwed this up a little bit. Okay. Then we need a moon gel recipe. Moon. Just survey moon gel. Survey moon. Crap! I don't even have. Probably should have done this before. Yeah, 5588. It's fine. The next time it pops up, we'll have plenty. Just make it. Just make a macro. The timer's probably on like 4 seconds or something. I'm not looking. I refuse to look. It's scary. Moon gel. Moon. It's the moon gel. It's in the gel all along. Cute. Oh, right. God. 4 minutes. Ugh. Yeah, we're screwed. We're screwed. It's fine. The next time it comes around, I know what kind of fish we need. I've got a macro now. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. Moon's haunted. What did you say? The private room is so small. Maybe I just need to make one? Nah, I definitely need 3, I think. They give you 10 minutes for this? Wow, okay. That's quite forgiving, huh? Not enough CP. Oh, no! Ah, balls! My macro. Why you know? Huh. Ooh. Felt my butt clench. Wait, did we run out of food? No? Something's wrong. Oh well. Yeah, we definitely need 3. Just that basic synthesis is like blow the recipe until it finishes. You can do it. You can do it, little guy. I don't know if I can. Do it. You can do it. I'll hold your hand. Poor little progress bar with a sad face. That's me in real life, a progress bar with a sad face. Oof, that's deep. What is this moon gel anyway? Does it even say? I'm missing the lore, dude. Like, Ishgard had... This rock is licked by Ishgardians for no particular reason. Oh, okay. Thanks, Koji Fox. These things don't really have fun little tidbits. You broke out of our jail? Wow. Nice. I've seen you in my dreams. I know your face. There is no time to explain. It's your lucky day, prisoner. Well, there should just be an option to say, no, I don't think I will, and you just sleep out your sentence on the little rag on the floor instead. That'd be the alternate ending, and then just, you know, the entire Septim line dies. Peace. With Mehrunes Dagon as our Lord and Savior. Gold star rating, and all I did was mess everything up. And we got, what, 400 points? How many points did we get? Aha! Bloody hell, 1,155 Alchemist points? Okay, why does that reward so many more than... I mean, I knew the sequential missions were good, but that's taking the piss. Oh my god. Oh, it's back up again. Nice. Let's do it. Part 2. Fishing. Bait acquired. Patience 2. Fucking GP. Patience 2. I didn't chum. Never mind. Give me the big fish. Need the big fish. No. Third try. Oh, there he is. He's coming. Oh lord, he coming. Dagon looks badass in remaster. I can't wait to see it. It's gonna be great. Why can't we do identical cast? Boo. Boo-earns. Why can't we identical cast that? Boo. Oh, I didn't have enough. That's why. Okay, less boo, more of a ooh. A realization. Just you've done screwed it up. Come to me, fish. Oh, I should have. I should have. GP management is absolutely atrocious. It's fine. I just need those 3 fish, and then we go. We good. We good. It's really weird and awkward, isn't it, doing this though? I feel very... Oh, we needed one more. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Thought we had 3. I counted wrong. It's fine, we got room for error. Oh, there you go, there's the fish. Beat it last night and on to Shivering Isles. Ooh. Shivering Isles is amazing. The first thing you need to do, though, right? If you go into Shivering Isles, go up to Sheogorath and punch him in the face. He gives you a buff. Remember that I told you to do that, okay? It's a really powerful buff. Make sure you save beforehand, though. Oh no, he gives you a buff. Yeah. The power of flight. It's been a while you don't play this, while I don't play this game. Hey, Minter. I feel like if I go back, I won't know what to do. What in terms of like crafting or just the game in general. The free login like campaign, the return campaign, I think ended. Am I right in saying that? I think it's gone now. But there was one recently. It did end. Oh, last night. That really sucks. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot it was squeaky bum time at the end of this this recipe. 2 basic syntheses. We could just put that on there actually. Hold on. Basic. Doesn't need to wait 3. That's crazy. Now I don't have to do it. Lazy mode. You got a free week? Oh, that's pretty good though. That's pretty good. Hey, Link Alive, how we doing? That was either a or a hard mode. Both are good. I'm crafting moon gel. I don't know what moon gel does. Maybe it's something we can eat. Probably says, does it? Give me my moon gel. Moon me. Oh. No, I was gonna say. There we go. Wait, was 2 seconds not enough? Oh. Oops. I forgot it takes so long for it to bloody cast it. Okay, fixed. Doesn't matter about the other line, can't be bothered to take it out. It's 3. What's 3? Oh yeah. I mean, we could just remove all of that stuff actually, but... Wait, what happened? Did I? What on earth happened? Huh? What? Oh, no fudu. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, that's not good. It's kind of bad. Just wreck it. Wreck it, Ralph. It's fine. Just trash it. Let's start again. Destroy. Just go for silver. It's fine. I mean, we could catch another fish in the time, actually. That's my fault. I forgot to refish, rebuff, which we don't have on our bar. I need the caviche. Capiche? Alright. Get one more fish then. At least we can do this now. 2 minutes is fine. Bom, 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 bom. I mean, silver's fine, but you know. Might as well. Wait, what? That's not the fish. You're not the fish I'm looking for. Is not the fish you're looking for. I don't know. I haven't timed it. It'll be fine. It won't be fine, but it's fine. We're just gonna see if we can scrape it, even though we've got silver. So quick. Alchemy. Quick. Go. It's down to the wire. We're definitely not making this. See, this is why you don't mess things up and forget to put food on your character. It's still kind of doable, sort of. Yeah, it's doable. Okay, well, that's fine. I can even just lean back. Ah. Perfection. The last second or two. Oh, we can level up. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, nice, nice. Had it all along, right? Oh yeah, Mat Cops. Do we do? I don't have a pilot key. Hold on. Fix that. Let's go. Ale rot or Alarot, I guess. I wish to purchase from you one pilot application and then immediately use it. Robot. Give me robot. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, nice glam. Cute. Right, so that's number 8, right? Cool. And then it's a bunch of 4s, 3s, and 2s. Okay. Will I get to fly my Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Rex spaceship thing? Music reminds you of Star Trek in a way. There's a reason for that. Are you ready for some good music, though? I love this song. Where's... Let's see if we can see Morgana. No, not in those two. I don't see you. Oh, you're already on the floor. Yeah, Morgana robot. Yeah, the music from the actual mounting the mech and flying around on it, not this music, but the other music, it reminds me of Wing Commander. You guys ever played? Well, probably not, right? But it was a game that Chris Roberts of Star Citizen fame created called Wing Commander, which also had a movie which was actually really good. And the Wing Commander series of games, I think there's like 4 or 5 of them. And then they did, what, Star Lancer and Freelancer and all that stuff. Really good space games, like really good arcade space games. And the music is exactly that. Oh, I had an animated series? I did not know that. That's amazing. Strike Commander. Cool. I didn't know there was an animated series. That's sick. So when I go on a break in a little bit, I'm going to take a picture for you because I managed to pick up a secondhand copy of Wing Commander 4 today at that retro game shop. And I need to show you that. So cool. Yeah, I remember, what was it on the Sega Game Gear? There was a Wing Commander Special Missions. That was my favorite space game when I was a kid. Like, of everything I played. I played the old Sega Star Trek games. I played Oh god, where you had to like be the transporter chief and stuff like that, and you had to manually drag over and transport people up to your ship. I used to play all those games, but Wing Commander, like the special missions one, oh, and fighting against the Kilrathi, so good. Oh, we got another Big Bang ticket. Nice. 4. Cool. 4 in the kitty. What am I going to do with these magic prisms? Naz, do you have the mount yet? If not, when you come back to the game, I'll throw it your way. You can have it on your main as well if you like. We can go to Oceanic and I can trade you it. Let's see if we get another one, actually. Oh, no, wait. Let's buy another mech ticket. Let's do that. You do not have? Cool, it's yours. Wait, did I buy one? Yeah, I do. Okay. Right. What was I doing? Emergency potables. Potables. Natural remedy inspection 1. Do not fail once within the time limit. Oh. What are you? Survey tincture materials. Survey tincture materials. Yeah, 511. Is that the one? 600. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Macros are a blessing. Alright, do not fail, Meoni. I'm watching you. Don't fail. Cut your tail off. Potables. There's a great retro game store up here I'm gonna have to take you to if you ever come to Glasgow. Dude, if I ever go to Glasgow, I want you to take me to what was it? Is it a sound and television museum? It's in Glasgow. I forget what it was. I don't know what it is. There's like a load of retro video games and stuff. It's like a museum. It's quite a famous one. I forget the name of it though. Oh, I think so. I've got 741 CP. All poo. No, we turned the food off. So basically what I did is I put in the wrong information because I already had my food buff on and I didn't want to cancel it in the game, so I cancelled it here and just put the added up bonus. So it is actually right, I just didn't use the Kavish button. I think. Oh no, maybe I did mess this up. Taki mushrooms. Well. You know what? Let's waste it and put the actual stuff in. 5418. 5418. 5216. 5216. And 630. Apparently you cannot calculate it that way. That was not a very good way of doing it. There's a surprise. Oh yeah, it is different. Okay. Whoops. Why can't you do it the other way then? I suppose it's trying to calculate based... whatever. Let's not read into it. Oh, bloody moon gel's back. I want to get that mission again. It's not going to come back, is it? No, come back mission. No. Wait, is it that one? That's cafeteria goods. Oh. All right, well. Okay. Ooh. Dish. Give me that dish. Expert recipe. I'm just gonna put in capitals dish. Because it's a dish. Is there something that looks like a dish? There's a bread. There's a bread. It's gonna be fancy. A dice. There we go. Sure, a die, rather, not dice. Dice is plural. Idiot. I know. No. Dish. Get your dish out. What a dish. Let's see how it does this then. Oh god, we didn't put the food back on. There are words. There are words. There are words. I've got to wait for this to stop. Somebody told me before you could stop the macro by swapping jobs and back again. Doesn't work. I think there is actually a macro that stops macros, isn't there? I don't know. Is it done yet? I think it's done. It's done, right? It's done. Okay, it's done. Okay. Okay. Alright, this time. Make me some dish. The anti-macro... Yeah, what is the anti-macro just /stop macro or something? I forget. Something simple. You're terrified of a crafter expert recipes, I guess. That's why I'm hesitating so much on continuing the relic grind. Well, let's see how painful it is together. Oh, you can? Just by popping... Oh, I didn't know you could do that. There is a button to stop macros. There is. The more I learn. Where would I be finding that? Oh, bloody hell, look at this. I never knew that existed. You're an absolute genius, Yoshi. I never knew that existed. What the f... That can go on my insert key. Because insert this dish. Well, that was easy. I did nothing. Right, let's go catch some fish, because that's slightly more interesting. But we've got our dish. So that's all. We've got moon gel, tinctures, and dish. Which is the worst thing to do, is to name them, because when you go to another crafter, you'll be like, what is dish? What difficulty is this? And then I'll just delete them and start again. Yeah. I make things harder for myself every time. Right, we need fish. Give me fish. I need big old sexy fish. Chum for the fish. And then we're good, right? Yeah, we're good. And then ambitious lure. Give me fish. No? Third try? Nope, no fish. Go fish. Been crafting Mentor for 6.5 years now. That's good. I didn't know that that was a button, honestly. You name macros by numbers? I should have done that. I should have done that. Yeah. But you, it's difficult to break a habit. You know what I mean? A very bad habit. That makes no sense. Right, fish number 1. Uno. We do have a new area, Gene, and it's very sexy. It's a very, very, very nice place. And there's timed missions there and everything. It's great. Give me the correct fish, please. Gimme. That's not the correct fish, game. That is the incorrect fish. I haven't got enough to... It's fine. 1 out of 3. Two out of 3, question mark? The other one was so much easier. Holy crap, dude. I'm starting to get annoyed at carp now, and I can't slap them away. I wasted all of my stuff on a prize catch for no reason. Wow. Figures. It's fine, we got all the time in the world. I'm definitely gonna... Wait, what? Why? Why is the fish getting away? Why? Why are you getting away, fish? But why? But why is the fish gone? Surely we don't need a hook set for that. Right? Yeah, okay. Weird. And then it gives me that garbage? Wow, dude. Hey Amano, just on your last relic fishing, I have no clue what to do on the Class B missions and struggling. What does it say as the objectives for the mission that you're stuck on? I just messed that up, haven't I? I've still only got 1 fish. That's not good. Screw you, Lunar Raymond. Lunar Raymond. What's your new name? Ramus, I think it is. Remus? Raymond. Because everybody loves Raymond. Apart from me. Give me the fish. You son of a fish. Give me the sodding fish. Used to watch that every day before school. I remember every day it was raining and I had to catch the bus to go to school. It was on just as I was leaving to go out. I hate you, carp. And every day it was raining, I would stay longer and longer and longer in the house. So I'd see more and more of that show, but I never got to see more than like 20 minutes of it or something, or less than that. 10 minutes? It's a bit weird, actually. Oh, dude, come on. I'm getting screwed by the fish. No. This went so well earlier, and now this particular mission is just like, nope, not gonna work for you ever again. You said we were easy, and now we're just gonna screw you. How'd you like them apples? Oh, they're tasty. Come on, please be anything other than a stupid carp. All right. I don't like the carp anymore. The carp's going to bed. Go to bed, carp. Let's do it this way. No hook sets, just lures. That's cutting it a little bit fine, actually. 3 minutes 40 left. Oh, dude, what the hell? I'm getting sick and tired of this fish. Oh no. Guess we're gonna go for silver rating. If we can get one more bloody fish. Oh, there are words for that fish. There are words. Do you need... I'm curious. I'm curious. Silver requirement is 1800. Yeah, that's 2 fish. I think, anyway. I'm not sure. Have I ever played 1.0? Yeah, sadly. It was awful. In my opinion, sorry. I didn't play long enough or pay them money long enough to get the legacy tattoo or anything like that. I thought the game was completely and utterly one of the worst MMORPGs I'd have ever played in my life. And at the time I was playing WoW, and I really, really did not enjoy 1.0. I thought it was... At least when I started, there wasn't anything quality of life added at all. You were locked on EXP per day. I'm not even going to try and go for that silver. You were... I started as a fisher. I was throwing rocks at a sea tentacle creature on a boat. And then I remember it came up with a message saying, "You have earned all possible EXP for this today. Come back tomorrow." And I was like, "You what? Excuse you?" And you used to have to walk up to an aetheryte and click it to accept missions. It was bloody awful. Absolutely one of the worst games I had played. And then they did something miraculous in 2.0. I played the beta.
Sloppy.
Yes, I did. Very much. I played the beta for 2.0 and holy crap, dude. I immediately got addicted because it was a game. It was the game I wanted it to be. You know, I'd missed out on 11. I played some in its depth, you know, like when trusts and stuff were added. So I missed the glory days that everybody else talks about because we just didn't have the internet connection capable of playing Final Fantasy XI back then. I was a kid. My parents weren't gonna pay for that, so yeah. So 14 was like, I wanted there to be a Final Fantasy MMO that I could play, where there was people at the start, rather than hearing the good old days about 11. 1.0 was not it. Not at all. Nutrient supplements. Oh! Oh. That's not what I thought it was. Cafeteria goods. Oh. It's time for dish. The easiest mission in the game. Honestly, one could argue it was literally unplayable with the server crashes. The server crashes, the repetitive copy and paste maps, the constant bugs, the unplayable control scheme. It's like they'd never played an MMO before in their lives. The just so much about 1.0 was me wanting it to be good. And I wanted something to come away from World of Warcraft, and I wanted to desperately play another game and to migrate to something else. Because WoW had got really stale for me at that point. I played that for, I don't know, 10 years or something stupid. So I was desperate for something. And 1.0 was just... it was awful. There was a good, like, the bare bones were kind of there, as we know. But honestly, I think that the bare bones ended up being a detriment to Final Fantasy XIV. Like a bad thing. Because now so many things that they want to implement into the game, they have to rework everything around the old coding system. So yeah, they started from scratch, but they still had the DNA there. But now we have this beautiful game that I personally have invested a lot of time into, and I feel like I haven't wasted any of that time. The only thing I dislike at the moment about the game is the community being split on the lowest population data center into two, i.e. EU, and the constant inequalities that I see on a daily basis with Party Finder, activities like this. Shape's Triangle will be the same problem. And that's a server issue. It sucks. Honestly, let's just find that expert mission again. It's so easy. Plus all of these are gonna require me to do activities. Slow the volume a minute once we do that, because it's gonna get very annoying, isn't it? Come on, just give me the mission. Come on. Come on. Don't make me do another mission. Wait, well, hold on. Oh, we've not done... oh, this is the one I made a macro for, but we haven't tried. Okay, let's do this. Let's go. WoW just lost the charm? When for you did it lose charm? For me, it lost charm after the after Wrath of the Lich King, but I still continued playing and raiding, and then I pretty much gave up properly, like fully stopped at the end of Throne of Thunder in Pandaria. That was the last real bit of hardcore sort of raiding I did in that game. Yeah, anything after Wrath of the Lich King just felt a little bit hollow. Is it fair to say? I don't know. Hey Xehanort, I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good Saturday or weekend, whatever time it is currently for you. We're just doing some crafting and things and stuffs. Wait, did I fail a... I did fail a mission. Oops. Kata was alright. Cataclysm was when I started making videos, really. Like, properly trying to figure out how to make videos. I remember my first 3 World of Warcraft videos were made in Windows Movie Maker. Using a totally legitimate, not cracked at all version of Fraps. And totally not, you know... We totally didn't move on to other softwares after that totally were totally legit, you know. I tried Sony Vegas and I tried to use that for a good portion of time, and that was fun. But yeah, when it when the channel started to like get anywhere, when I started to do anything, I, you know, had no excuse. So obviously signed up to Adobe's big stupid plan. And now they own my kidney every month, so there's that. It's all good though. You remember Fraps? Yeah. Well, it was Bandicam, but Bandicam was kind of meh. Fraps was slightly better. You could get like a good solid 60 frames per second in Fraps, and it didn't look like complete trash. Like 1080p 60 frames per second was like chef's kiss. I mean, it still is, but you've been very productive. Got yard work done, farmed 31 of the 66 fates for Tempest, and got your first Baldessian arsenal clear. Well, massive congrats on the latter of those, because the Ozma mount is absolutely amazing. And yeah, I'd like to say I've been productive too, but my day consisted of visiting a retro game stall in a market and crafting. You've been pondering the orb, yes. The orb of happiness. That wasn't too bad. Oh, we only need 3s and 2s? That's disappointing. I mean, we can do this one for 3s. Do that for 2s. Alright. Hate that Adobe charges you a fee when you cancel your Creative Cloud sub. Not just that as well. When I cancelled Photoshop because I decided I didn't need it anymore, I was just going to make thumbnails in the timeline of Adobe, the Premiere Pro, which I still do, by the way. Like, I make my thumbnails in there because it's just easier and it costs less money. Basically, instead of paying for the 2. When I cancelled my Photoshop subscription, part of it, I had to pay money. Even though I was still paying money for Premiere Pro. I don't know if that's changed, but I was pissed. He was browsing my old videos 14 years ago. I have 2 YouTube channels. One of them goes back further than that, sadly. Like, my main YouTube channel is not my oldest. Yeah. I made videos when I was 15? Yeah, 15 or 16. I think I was 16. No, I think I was 15 because I was still in first year of college. Yeah. Sometimes it's best to embrace piracy. I mean, there are certain companies that have it coming, you know. Not gonna mention the names, but yeah, sadly, when you start to make you know, enough that the tax man gets interested, you have to be legit. So those days are gone. The Jolly Roger is well and truly disappeared. And the best of it is you can knock that stuff off as tax write-offs anyway, so it's not too bad. It's still a pain in the ass though. I sounded like Total Biscuit in my Cataclysm videos. Well, you see, the thing is, right, when I started making videos, the person I looked up to the most, well, there was 3 people, okay, that were my favorite YouTubers. The first of which, still, I guess to this day, 2 of them are. Total Biscuit was my favorite YouTuber, and still probably is, even now. You know, rest in peace. But I don't think that will ever change because of his integrity, his honesty, and his ability to create something to a very high amount of quality within an incredibly small amount of time. Like, the dude had some serious skills. Rest in peace. Jesse Cox was the other, because when I got started, you know, OMFG Kata was the channel that I wanted to watch for information, to try and figure out how I was going to approach the process. So there's probably a reason for that, yeah. You unintentionally mimic the people that you like when you start out. It's very difficult not to, until you find your own sort of route. There'll never be someone like TB. Good. I'm glad, because if anybody was to be, it wouldn't be the same. It wouldn't be the same. Let it be a testament to the individuality and personality that man overwhelmingly exuded to his audience, that caused the internet to either hate the man or love the man. And it was the Marmite principle, and it worked so well. But yeah, it's sad. It really is. Can we just agree on one thing, chat? Both YouTube and Twitch. Fuck cancer? Seriously? There's no other way of saying that, but fuck cancer, seriously? It takes all of the best things away from us and leaves us with the shit. It's so sad. His first video I watched, Cataclysm. Oh, the Grim Patrol video, yes. See, I think my favorite thing with TB was his video series of Terraria with Jesse. And it's because he tried his absolute utmost to be as professional as humanly possible, to maintain his persona, his image, everything. But it worked so well when Jesse just basically urinated on all of that. You know, it was such a perfect, like, gasoline and a matchstick, you know what I mean? It was beautiful. It's such a shame it didn't last, you know, longer than that. I wish they had done more. But it kind of, it showed a side of Total Biscuit that no one else had, that no one had really seen. And it was wholesome. And yeah, you forgot what the game was even about. Like, you started watching it and you're like, okay, you know, what's this game, you know, blah blah blah. You didn't watch it for the game. You weren't interested. You were waiting to see the next time that Jesse effed something up, or, you know, how he would react. It's great. Yeah, his WTF videos were watched every single day by me and my guild in World of Warcraft. Religiously. Yeah. Cancer is a word, not a sentence. It's certainly a word. A word that I wish did not exist. Well, yeah. You know what I mean. Right. How close are we now? We need some twos. Ah, okay. Right, the twos. We need to get the twos. We can do holy water. That's the old macro, though. Is there anything that gives twos on here? You give twos. And you give two. What about some bricks? Let's make some bricks. Standard brick. Oh, dude. We got the new standard brick. Which standard brick is this? This is the 23400. The 23400 standard brick. Standard brick. 2. Super. No. A rank. It's more powerful than ever. Observe the brick of energy. Let it course through your veins. Give unto me the standard brick of power. Not C brick? It's an A brick, isn't it? Q brick. Yeah, you see, we got a C rank brick. That's the basic bitch rank brick over there. We've got the standard brick 2A in stores. Meoni, I survived thyroid cancer. Surrender isn't in my dictionary. Well, first of all, I'm glad that you did survive, and I hope that's the last you ever have to think about it or, you know, contemplate that. And yeah, seriously, fuck cancer. It's taken far too many people out of my life, and I'm glad that it hasn't taken you out of mine right now. So. It seriously sucks, and there's no... You're too old and ornery. At least you get to, you know, experience the rest of your life without, hopefully without any other problems. Apart from, you know, people being one of them. And societies and things and, you know, all that garbage. The real life stuff that we try to avoid as much as possible. I'm Deathwing, do you have some cake? Yeah. The only thing that influenced my life more was the Day 9 day. Oh, Day 9! Day 9 still does some stuff, doesn't he? When did I last see it? Was it the PC Gamer thing? Was it the PC Gamer show? I don't know. Some stuff on the internet that I've seen him in. I used to watch the StarCraft, was it on Polaris? Or The Game Station as it used to be called? Back in the old days, like the good days of YouTube, when that company, that NCM was doing great. Oh, I missed that. I really do. Daily routine of watching that stuff. PC Gaming Show. That's a yeah, E3 season where you have your Xbox announcing 0 games and standing on a stage anyway. probably talking about price increases, and PlayStation going, we have a couple of games, and then Nintendo going, we don't want to be a part of this. And then the PC Gamer Show, it's like, look at all of these amazing indie games that none of you will play, unfortunately. Like, what was it they did recently? The Steam Next Fest on Steam. Oh my god, it's so good. The last time we streamed a few games from that, and there was some absolute gems in there. There's a game that I want to play. I forget what it's called, which I'm really bad at remembering names. It's like a top-down Grand Theft Auto from like the first Grand Theft Auto games, but you play as a deliverer at all costs. There we go. Brain cells worked. Finally, the neurons activated. That game, if you haven't seen it, it's so good. It is such a good game. Why am I making dish? This doesn't give me my points that I need. Oh, whatever. Yeah, Deliver at All Costs was so good. The mech game with the gacha element that might be pay to win, that was quite good. I played... There was a farming game I played off stream. Yeah, there was a few bits, honestly. But the layout of that was so well done. Like, they did a really good job with the Next Fest thing. So hopefully they do that again. Good afternoon, Dominic. How are you? There's only one thing I hate in this life. The guy that undercuts in the market board by 1 kill. Feed him to Titan. Make him sleep with the fishes. Alright, I actually need to get the correct thing now. Oh. Brick. Nice. Give me the super powerful almighty brick of time in Destiny. There's a Steam Next Fest every quarter. Ah. I just like the way it was laid out this time. Like the previous times, it was a bit inaccessible. It looked a bit drab, honestly. The layout was a bit meh. But this time, the last time, it was really easy to navigate. It was right on the front page. It was nice. It was attractive. The games were laid out well. There were plenty of links. It was great. Steam is definitely becoming one of my favorite storefronts, if it wasn't already. Like they answer any criticism with the best sort of overhauls that have like no fanfare. Like Gaben is doing some serious work, honestly. Like compared to the Epic storefront, oof. Like Epic has a long way to go, dude. It's impossible to find anything I want on there. What is the second button on your HUD? The second button? The second button. This one? That's food. Oh, the button? Basic touch. Pretty sure if I had a bot in this high level dungeon roulette. Oh, are they like running into walls or something, or are they pausing? Yeah, I've seen a few of those where you'll go into a dungeon and there's a dude that just stands there, and then like after a pack of mobs, and then he like runs backwards and then turns and then runs forwards. Yeah, we've had a few people that we've had to drop the old report button on. It's kind of sad, really, because you would think if he was going to go to such extreme lengths to, you know, use third-party crap like that, he would do it on his own time or trust or something. I don't know. Kind of sucks when you have like somebody botting in a public dungeon. Stupid. Like, what do they think is going to happen? You know? It was a healer as well. That makes it worse. So you're having to rely on this guy's scripts to keep you alive. That's so bad. Yeah, you might want to... I mean, the easy thing is to use the auto-translate, like, hello. Just pause for a second, like, stand to the side, and see if they move. Like, if you walk past them, like, back, I mean, I don't know how many people are in your group that care. You probably just want to get your dungeon done quick, but... I don't know. It sucks. How do you find people you were partied with? So there'll be a contact on contacts. For example, recently we saw these people inside our Savage the other day. That was the last thing I did. So if you go social, contacts, and then it should show you the last people that you were with in whatever content. I just haven't done anything since Savage on last Wednesday. Last Wednesday. Because I've been mooning. Really? We need 1 point. Dude. Well, it's poetic that we finished with a brick. I know you love creativity. Would you ever do a React video? VFX mods and glamour mods. Not gonna play with. There's a lot of very creative people. When it comes to modding, I am part of the Square Enix partnership program. And one of the things that I am adhering to is prohibition against third-party tools, which also includes the promotion of, or the what do you call it, the condoning or promotion of that kind of stuff. And quite frankly, I also think that a rabbit hole of third-party stuff goes too deep these days, as we have seen with, you know, the fact that the producer of the video game had to come out and reply to a situation where people were using naughty stuff to stalk people. So the answer would be no, politely, and also the answer, even if I wasn't in some kind of place where I want to stay in good standing, it would also be no, because from a morality standpoint, the slippery slope is much steeper than it ever was with that stuff, especially in an MMORPG. For single player games, I will actively engage with the modding community. Like with Final Fantasy XII, we did randomizer runs and stuff like that. But when it comes to an MMO, nah. I'm going to sit on the side of a fence that doesn't really agree with it. And there's another story I can tell you about with that. Another thing I disagree with. We have people who will not show up to a raid night, not in the current raid group. Let me just preface that. In the past, we have had people that we put on like a trial basis for our static, right? Who would not show up to raid nights for the first week of content for, paraphrase and I quote here, my mods don't work, so I can't do it. So screw those people who rely on that stuff. No, I take a firm stance against it, because not only is it irritating, annoying to deal with when people have reliance on these things, the veil between something looking good that you mod and something that affects the game is getting thinner. Yeah, it's just, it's not something that have an interest in or would condone in the slightest. But I appreciate you asking, because not many people do, and it's perfectly fine to ask. And, you know, everybody can do what they can do, and everybody's each to their own. But it's not for me, I'm afraid. Kushina, thank you for your Prime. Thank you for 7 months. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's exactly the point, Xehanort. Like, it's, you know, each to their own, but the thing is, these people, 9 times out of 10, will be trying to find where the line blurs, and they'll be trying to find, you know, not everybody is the same, right? Something that's a frilly dress isn't the same as someone in a world first thing using stuff like this. Not saying they are, just saying that once you start with one thing, then, you know. And I quite like the idea of not encouraging people to download things that are untested, that may have other implications for your own safety. It's not a good idea. But that's my stand on it. But everyone is equal in opportunity to do what they want. It's their risk, right? Just, if I was to promote things through videos, then, well, it wouldn't be good, would it? Ooh, we finished a weapon. What? It's just a beer bottle. What? What's that? Right. I guess the Heinekens are on Meoni. Okay. That's definitely a tool. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, the only mods I can condone are things that Square Enix themselves have integrated, such as the amazing Embody Ensense app, which allows for 3D spatial audio, which you can most notably hear yourself when you're in places with like special effects like waterfalls and distances and stuff. I love that. There's also you can talk about reshade, because reshade is, you know, it's just graphics preset. I like using NVIDIA's built-in, it used to be called Ansel, but now it's called the NVIDIA Game Filter. So you can have all different features and things for screenshots or whatever you want. And the fun fact about this is it's endorsed by Square Enix, because NVIDIA, to actually activate the game filter within a video game, they have to contact the game developers first and get their approval. And then the game developers will issue what is allowed and what is not. So you can like blow up the contrast of a video game, lower its brightness, for example, if you wanted like a more cartoony look. Well, I mostly use it for screenshots and things like that. For like thumbnails or something where I want something to be slightly lighter or darker. HDR options are always nice to mess with. Stuff like that. A bit more clarity. Used to use the depth of field feature that they had on here a lot, but the depth of field is so much better in the game now. Like, so much better. And it's really easy to use, but yeah, it's part of just having an NVIDIA graphics card. And if you wanted to do, like, for example, I've done some scenes in Machinimation where I'll have letterbox. That's usually how I do that, baked into the game, rather than doing it in post. And you can do some silly effects like this, look. And this is all totally above board. There's no, you know, issues with me doing this. That's quite cool, isn't it? You can make it like a vector image. But yeah. But if you have an NVIDIA graphics card, you can do that. But yeah, by default, I don't stream with them on and stuff like that. But yeah, it's a beer bottle. It's something. It's definitely something. Ooh, depth of field, please. What's that thing inside of it? Oh, it's got a bottle opener on the beer bottle. That's kind of fantastic. That is not without its humor. That's brilliant. It's one of the smallest weapons, tools rather. It's a good little joke tool, isn't it? You know what it looks like? I'm about to go and glass somebody. Like we've had a disagreement in the bar, and I'm just like, yep. Beer bottle, smash it on the desk, on the counter. Come at me. Amazing. Right, I'm going to go for a short break, and then we're going to start our next crafter, and I don't know which we're going to start. How many points did we get for that? Not much, presumably. 8k is all we needed. Well, that's... might be fun to do blacksmith or something. Oh, culinarian. Let's do culinarian, because there might be some special fish. Let's do that. Yeah. Do some cooking. Right. Be right back, 5 minutes, and then we will get cracking. Let me just catch up with chat before I disappear for 5 minutes. You like my videos? Got some great tips from it here and there. Yeah, honestly, there's a lot of things to cover for Final Fantasy XIV, especially in like the videos and things. We've got, I think, 5 or 6 scheduled already for this next week. I've been busy. Been a busy bear. So, and then there'll be some other bits that probably pop up. They did allow NVIDIA to add a boob sled. Imagine. Forgot I was following on Twitch. Time to use the better side. I mean, in terms of adverts, you're not wrong. So glad they updated it too, so it stays after each update. Yes, it's very good. You can make presets. Yeah, it's really handy to just have the availability to just go, you know, what do I use for a specific video? I don't know, let's say I had a specific setup for an oldie film style Western, well, not split screen. Why did I click that? I'm doing a Western, and then I'm like, oh, but I've got a raid. And I'll be like, oh, but I want to refilm some stuff. It's genius. It really is. It's quite a powerful little tool. But yeah, they have to get the go-ahead from Square Enix to do that. So it's nice that it exists. Right, be right back, 5 minutes, and back. I see you upload almost daily. At patch content, just a word of warning. A lot of people don't sub to me. Less than 50% don't, actually. Mostly because when big patch days come out, you can expect at least 20 videos in that first week. Usually, on average. Because I try to cover as much as I physically can. Because it's fresh and it's exciting and I get addicted and passionate about things. But yes. But on these kind of weeks, it's like, no, 5 or 6 normally. Last week I was very ill, so unfortunately there wasn't as much going out. But yeah, thank you guys. You're too kind. You're far too kind. I just make silly videos on the internet, and that's all I do. But right, 2 seconds. Gonna grab myself a new cup of tea, and then grab a beverage if you're gonna join me. Choose a tea of your choice or coffee or something, and then we'll try and work on some blacksmithing or something. I have no idea. Oh, culinarian, that's what I was going to do. Give me a minute. You're too kind. Thank you. Blurg, I'm back. And I have a cup of tea. Yeah. Jimmy, thank you for 33 months. Holy moly. I appreciate that. 33 months in total. You must be mad. Welcome back. Thank you. Right. Let's see. So we've got our beer bottle, our galactic beer bottle. Sponsored by Space Heineken. Culinarian, I guess, right? I don't know. Anything, really. Back to the old glam. Back to the old Indigators set with the Lodestar frying pan. And the crappy offhand. Groovy. Okay, right. D-class missions. Ugh. Ugh. Let's see. We still have... God. Ooh. Focus touches on the bar. Interesting. Get rid of those. Wait, do we actually have manipulation on one of my classes? That's criminal. What the heck? Actually bothered to do the class quests? That's scary. When did I do those? I don't remember that. I have no memory of this. Let's see. 2, 3, 45. I mean, any of these should work. Let's try it. I suppose this is as close to water as you can get in space. Just brew it. Make some nice brewed space hops. Let's see, will this work? Yeah. Easy mode. D-class missions. No problem. Let's chop some stuff. Some imaginary spices. Delicious. Would it be fine to add you on a friends list, or is your friends list full? My friends list is not full. I deleted a lot of stuff from people that had left the server. I think the only one that's on here now I know is somebody who's on a different data center. Yeah, feel free. Who dis? Hello. Can't click on your character. I'm crafting. It's so annoying. No, I can't click on you. Cool glam though. Got the pickaxe and the cowgirl outfit. Lovely. Like to see it. Nice. Oh, that's you? Oh, your character's adorable. Let's get a first person view whilst I chop some vegetables. What do you call it? Heterochromia. Different eye colors. I like that. Nice. You're on Ragnarok? I just realized you're on Rag. Nice. Standard lubricant. You finished all the relics. Ooh, nice. Congratulations. Have you got any goals yourself now? Are you going to go for the 500k, the mythical giant mount? I think it's better than the one that's standing over there, because we don't actually get the yellow lit one. We get purple. Way better. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, Ishmael. How we doing? You got miner up to 400k already. Holy moly. That's awesome. I bet you feel like never seeing a rock again in your life. That's a lot. Did you see earlier we were looking at the dude who completed his achievements? Pero Yunnan on Ifrit on the Gaia data center. This guy went ham. Look how good it looks. And he's a Namazu fan. Yeah, he said, let's translate his page again. Hold on. Zoomy outie. Yeah, finish it on the 9th of this month. Oh, damn, I didn't mean to press that. On the 9th. Because I finished it. It was implemented on the 22nd April. It was a long battle. After I cleared it, a stamp appeared on a skill points list. I thought it was an unnecessary blank space at the bottom right, but that's what it was. I got the key and boarded it right away. Emotes are the same as the regular version. I took the pictures in Marilla Mentorum. They were saying, like, unlike the reconstruction of Ishgard, it was difficult because I had to do various things according to the time and weather. Crescent Isle is coming soon, so I think I'm going to ride it around there. Yeah, I thought about it when I was reviving Ishgard, but I'd rather not do content without sleeping for more than 5 days because it will ruin my body. And then they talked about how the gathering felt a lot harder than the crafting. Massive congrats to those, though. That is really quick, though, isn't it? Like, really quick. You know, some people are just built differently. I am not built that way anymore. I'm pretty sure if they came out with a title, I'd give it a good go, though. Oh, I pressed it before I pressed the start button. Good evening, LTC. How you doing? I'm good, thank you, Ishmael. I'm great, Tony. Enjoying my Saturday, crafting and talking complete nonsense as usual. Welcome to one of those streams. You can't imagine 500k on fishing. Is there any sequential missions that benefit the gatherer? Or are they all benefiting the crafter? I'm trying to think. Is there any mission that gives like 1,000 points for fisher? Because all of the ones I've seen so far are like, oh, it does benefit the gatherer? Oh, the new area does. Well, the what you call it? Gleam slope. I see. Groovy. No sleep for 5 days. I don't think they were saying that this was no sleep for 5 days. I mean, most people who did Ishgard Restoration didn't sleep. I had power naps on the floor. Sleep was something that we didn't have as a luxury back then, so I would imagine it's the same. The only thing that puts me off doing anything in a timely manner this time is that there's no title. Otherwise, I'd be going for it. Like, the star contributor is cool, don't get me wrong, but I get a glowy circle for 14 days? Is that it? Oh, I get a hologram in a thing that we haven't even built yet? Wow. So unless they change that in the future, I will be going very slowly. Sadly, you can't do it with the NHS slow Wi-Fi. Hey, Ishmael. Nice. I hope your day's going well. I hope it hasn't been too annoying. My brother used to work for the NHS. He was a nurse. He used to work in pediatric stuff. Nightmare. Absolute nightmare. So I definitely, I feel for you with all the horror stories he's told me. And some of them were really, really bad horror stories. Okay, so we need to unlock the other missions now, so let's do something else. Let's do this. Will this work? It might work. It should work. You good? Grinded all your relics to the point where I can't get more points, quote unquote, until the next patch. Not going for 500k at all at the moment, though. Don't think I'm past 25k on anything. Yeah, I'm going really slow. I've got like 36,000 on minor, but that's 99% from the red alerts and very little else. What am I doing? Ah. Okay. The macro was half done, that's fine. We'll just finish it off. It's not the correct macro, but who cares? It works. All the D rank missions are basically the same. Basically. Not really, but basically. You think you'll go for Forger of the Stars and then take a break from this? That's a good idea. I was saying earlier on the stream, my own personal goal is not to burn myself out on it this time. And I'm probably going to finish the mount by the end of the expansion. Because the longer I leave it, the more moons that or planets that come out, the better it will be, because you'll get more points from the expert recipes and sequential missions the further we progress the content, right? So, like in Ishgard. I would argue that if it works, it is. I mean, it's fine. I just do some touch work and the basic synthesis is fine. The benefit of macros is mostly because I'm lazy. Very lazy. Right, we need to finish 4 of these. Heat resistant lubricant. Right, let's see. What has this got? 6720. Oh wow, that's quite high actually. Let's see how far that gets. Probably nowhere. Oh, wow, okay. That is in fact the wrong macro. That's fine. Weirdly enough, I love this content since I have hardly been doing any battle content at all in any expansion. I don't blame you, to be honest. Whilst the cruiserweight stuff is quite good, I've heard a lot of people say the same stuff, honestly. I think the storyline is key to making people enjoy everything else. And if they're not enjoying the storyline and the content delivery of that storyline, the rest of it takes on a hit on effect, doesn't it, really? Realistically. Weirdly enough, in before they start nerfing the points you get from earlier planets. Oh, they will probably, yeah. The point gains won't change that much. I mean, maybe, but we're still going to overpower that anyway with the new gear, right? By the time that a new planet comes out, we'll have new gear, so if they decide to do nerfs to the stats and try to keep it the same, then there's still going to be the losing end of the battle from a developer standpoint, because they have to bring out new gear. Or they'll tailor the new stuff around those. I don't know. I have no idea. It could go either way, couldn't it, really? You're still learning M5S? It's quite a fun fight. You only get an hour or two a week to learn it, so going slow. Sometimes slow is better. A lot of people that I talk to complain when they don't get their clear for the week, and you know, they've cleared their M7S and stuff. And I see it. I see it. The competitive side of me that still exists somewhere. But at the same time, I don't really care. I'd rather have a fixed group and do it each week personally. But that's just me. I don't like Party Finder that much. It's rare that I deal with it. Unless it's like something like Chaotic, where we had to, because making a pre-made for that was going to be annoying. And stuff like Forked Tower, like Baldessian, is going to be, you know, requiring some external input. But quite honestly, these are exceptions. What stage is Ragnarok on? We just recently unlocked the Piercing Way Tunnel. So we're quite far behind everyone else. Yeah, we've not gone up a single bar, so just rank 10. Oh, sorry, level 10. Which, you know, Cactuar is basically number 12 now. Yeah, the water is different on North American data centers, I think. Because those guys are absolutely crushing it, and we're like, doop, doop, doop. Hey, James. How we doing? Thank you for the 58 months in total. That's crazy, isn't it? Appreciate the resub, bud. I hope you're well. I hope you had a good day. Well, I know you had an okay day, but not a great day. Because I saw you early today, but yeah, can't be as bad as Dynamis. Where's Dynamis right now? You know what? Dynamis isn't doing too bad in comparison to Oceanic. This is actually, believe it or not, that's not bad. You know, it's comparable to the least populated data center on the planet. So yeah, actually I think it's probably a tie for which is the least populated, but you're good? Nice. Just doing some crafting and stuff, finishing off tools. I've got 5 more to do. Sorry, my brain just went bloop. Doing culinarian. Thrilling gameplay right now. Thrilling gameplay. Right, where's the... I always forget what a little fella is. Even though the minimap has an icon that tells me. Yo, thank you for the follow, I think that was. That sound alert hasn't been heard in many eons. Portable foodstuffs. Ugh, sandwiches. Now. Well, if it works, it works. 2170. Oh, whatever. Just manually do it. You're actually surprised about Ragnarok's progress? I thought we were a highly populated EU server. You thought wrong. We used to be a heavily populated EU server before they decided to screw us over with the raiding population. Everybody's on light. And you see, the thing is, where there's the raiding, there's everything else too, right? So people won't naturally play with their characters on a dead data center, let alone a server like this. Yeah, Chaos is dead for stuff like that. Party Finder is very nearly dead. Let's see, what do we got? We've got 3 high-end duties at Ragnarok at 9 p.m. on a Saturday. One of them is Recollection Extreme. And 2 of them are Hell's Gear. We have 1 normal raid, 6 normal trials, and 24 18 plus venues. Yeah. That's not even... Don't even get me started. You could come to NA servers. I've got an FC house, a private house. Fran's got a private house. All of the people we know are here. Oh, okay, that's not gonna work. We're gonna have to manually do that second half. That's not the right macro. Oh dear. Oh no, hold on. Yes, that's not good. No, stop. Ah, the macro's still playing. Stop. Where's my stop? Oh, insert. Stop macroing. We can't make... Oh, we can. No, we can't. We can only make half a sandwich. Does anyone want half a sandwich? Okay, that didn't go very well. What's this? Nutrient-rich foodstuffs. Is this the sandwich? No. Nutrient-rich seafood processing. Which is what? It's 2170, so they're all 2170. Yeah, if you want to get people, let's say you've got a static that's 7 of 8, and you need to get your last person, you've got to go to light, because otherwise you sit here for 3 hours and your raid night's screwed. You're on NA Mateus and doing well with this? Yeah, it's because you have people. We used to have people. Yeah, we hit level 10, yeah. Finally. You wonder if this had been viably done data center wide, or would the tech not support that? It's a good question. A very good question. It's a very good question. 2450, 68. That might work actually. 6408, 6408. That might work. Oh, easy. Okay. Fair enough. Must have been the correct macro. Yeah, I used the macro cancelling that I learned. I pressed the insert key. Lots of people are on light. Yeah, it's kind of like a... How do you even explain it for people who don't know? It's an artificial solution to a problem that wasn't there. Like, Chaos's data center was always pretty good for raiding. It's never been bad up to a certain point when everybody left. It was mostly people's influence in the raid scene that changed things and made people think that the grass was greener, but the reality is that all of the people that they were supposedly trying to avoid have to now data center travel over there and are still in the party finders. So yeah, I have no idea. People confuse me at the best of times. EU was a mistake to split in half. Why we had to be split from, you know, chaos to light makes no sense to me. We were low pop to begin with. We were the lowest population region before Oceanic. It literally offers no benefit to anybody. And it's also sort of drawn this weird classist line between data centers now in terms of raid quality. It's very weird. It's this weird, arbitrary, overly engineered problem for a, you know, solution for a problem that didn't exist. It's ridiculous. And there's no way of fixing it. Not that we've heard that they're going to do anyway. And by locking PvP seasons to only one data center out of the two and rotating them, does not fix it. It does not fix it. Gonna have to make a new second part to this, actually. Don't have anything. Nope. I can't actually do that right now. All right, well, let's see what happens. Oh, it's one of those. Hold on, insert. Ah. Work lazier, not smarter. That's my motto. Works so far. Okay, that's fine. Just need to do the B rank stuff now. Okay, cool. Now we can mess around with macros. Let's have a look. Oh, that's the C rank? Oh. No, it's not. It's the B rank. Did I not make any that didn't have stupid names on them? Oh, there's one. B611. I mean... Oh no, it's a 20 durability. I mean... No, okay. Point taken. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Gotta get the stats for this, the bear stats. So we can start making a couple. 3, 8, 81. Oh, red alert. What? 5, 9, 5. Level 90. Bow, bow. Wait, no, that's not right. Alright, well, let's do this. What is the red alert? Okay. Oh. Meteorite drills, huh? Guess we're doing some blacksmithing. Oh my god, the last time I was on my blacksmith. Oh dear. Wait, do I not have sprint on my bar? What? Okay. There, sure. People on Chaos just keep their characters at light. Yeah, aside from when they want to do anything other than raiding. Why can't I jump down there? What the heck, dude? So what do we have to do for this then? Hmm, 2135. That's a basic D class, isn't it? Oh no. Where the bloody hell is it? Suppose we could try it out. If not, we can make one. When did it change? Not long after Stormblood. Because we had... Oops. Okay, this will not work. Meteorite drill. Meteorite drill. I don't think I actually have a macro for this made, so... For any of those, actually. Not that I remember. Red alert. Like, I distinctly remember we were doing Eureka. It was Eureka Pyros. No, it wasn't. It was Eureka Pagos. And... Wait, what? Heh? Ah. Oh, right, that's why. Don't have manipulation. It was Eureka Pagos because I remember seeing Zeppler's character at the same time when she was on EU. And we did Eureka together. Or indirectly. In the same groups and stuff. Before they split the data center and then she was on Light and then moved to US. That's the only reason I can remember, really. Because I remember the day that the friend list just sort of broke. And it was not long after that. Can't remember if it was after all of Eureka had come out or if... It probably was after, yeah. It was a weird decision, though. Very weird decision. I don't think it really benefited anybody. At least I don't think so. I'd be doing Culinarian, but there's no Culinarian emergency mission for this one. It's on the other one, isn't it? With the not meteorites, the tree branches and all that. I don't think I've actually done a red alert as a crafter yet. No, I haven't. Yeah. Yeah, I've not done it yet. Just done gathering non-stop. Like I did my fisher, my miner, and a botanist, like exclusively through red alerts to save some time. Because it was slow. It was very slow. There's the star contributor with his little galaxy floating around him. Lovely to see. It's a shame they don't get a title though. If they did, I'd be going for it as well, but yeah, it's a shame they don't have a title. It's not enough of a carrot on the stick for me. You know, a little galaxy for 14 days is not... It's not enough. It's not enough. Hopefully they change it in the future. Hopefully they give us a sexy title or something. And as soon as they do... Like Cosmic Savior would be amazing as a title, or... I don't know. Saint of the Stars. Oh, dude, that'd be amazing. It's only for 14 days, yeah. And there's no other benefits. There's no achievement. There's no title. There's nothing. There's a hologram that shows your character, and you get to choose its pose. And there's also this big glowy thing, but it only lasts for 14 days and then it disappears. Warrior of Cosmos. I mean, it's got a ring to it, I suppose. Must be. Honestly, like Cosmic Explorer would be a good title. Ruler of the Cosmos. Feels so weird standing in one place to do this mission. Feels very odd. Not used to it. I'm used to fishing something or hitting a rock or something. It's very weird. Different pace. Easier. By a long way. I wish I could visit Ragnarok from Mateus. Yeah. The only thing you can do is go to Oceanic, and I go to Oceanic via the data center travel system. But then the latency is like, ugh. It's enough to like trade things to you, but that's about it. We tried to do some content on Materia, and it was interesting. The lag was next level. Such a shame, though. I think the reason they don't want data center wide stuff for this sort of content is because they want, for some reason, there to be like a ranking system so that this page has a reason to exist. But at the same time, it doesn't come with the same prestige as Firmament of Ishgard, you know? Whilst the content, in my opinion, is better than the Firmament of Ishgard overall, I do think their ranking system and stuff is a bit wet. It's a bit watered down. But I can also understand why they didn't go for titles and things as well, because last time it caused some harm to some people, I think. I mean, I'm still perfectly sane, but, you know, barely. But it was just same recipes every single time, over and over and over and over again. Oh, I'm trying to turn it in at the wrong place. Not even going to get a level off this, am I? Just realised. How often is it between red alerts? I think it's something like 3 hours or more. Three and a half, was it? Maybe somebody more knowledgeable has it down to a T, but I don't know the exact number, but I thought it was like every 3 to 5 hours. Because it changes depending on the last time that you had a rank up as well. How long has it been actually? Let's see. So it's been what? It's been 5 hours since Ragnarok ranked up, so yeah, that works out roughly. 8 hours? No, it's not every 8 hours. That's too long. The grind got to you? I don't blame you. There's plenty of good games to play and enjoy, or the outside world. Now it's nice and sunny. I don't know if it's good weather where you are, but we've been enjoying some sun recently, and thankfully. It's hot, yeah. Get yourself a nice beverage, and preferably a chilled one. Get yourself a deck chair and sit outside and find some shade and relax. It's perfect here, 74 and partly cloudy. Well, I hope that's Fahrenheit. Because if that's centigrade, oh boy. It's freedom units, right? See, the thing is, you have perfect days like that, Naz, but then the next day you'll be uploading a picture of a tornado again. And I'll be like, whoa, that's so cool. Then you'll be telling me that it destroyed like 16 farms again or something. It is Fahrenheit, yeah. I'm glad. 23 degrees. 23 degrees centigrade. Yeah, that's a nice day, actually. That's a warm day, actually. That's actually quite a warm day. A really warm day for England. Most of the time we get like 9 or 10 degrees on average, and then it goes up to like, what, 12 on a good day? And then on a hot day, we get like stupid heat. Upper 20s. It was 21 centigrade here for... Yeah, it was pretty hot today, yeah. It's pretty good. $32 degrees here. Texas got hit a few days ago. Oh, what, by tornadoes? Oof. I love the fact that you sent that image, Naz, of that guy, the weather reporter, and you were like, "Oh, look at this! Look at it's on the news." And I was more interested in the guy's mustache and his cowboy hat, and his like his flared jeans and his tasseled arms. I was like, "Damn, that really is Texas or the South." I want an outfit like that. He looked so cool. Like, that dude owns the weather. He's never wrong. It's such a cool hat. I've always wanted one of those hats. Like the cowboy hats. Like proper leather. So cool. Hello, Estemil. Sorry, my eyes aren't focusing. Estemil. How we doing? First time I visited England, it's when you guys had your hottest summer, apparently. Oh yeah, that was dangerous. It was so dangerous they told us to stay indoors. You know what me and Fran did? We went to the beach and went for a swim. The water was like bath water. It was absolutely one of my favorite days of all time. It was beautiful. We went for a swim in the sea. Ah, so good. You know, that, if there's ever such a thing as a perfect day, I think that would be my idea of a perfect day. Spending it with someone you love in somewhere that's beautiful. Warm water and yeah. I need a holiday. I really need a holiday. I haven't been on vacation, as you would call it, in I don't know how long, actually. Several years. Because most of the time I go on holidays, quote unquote, is like for work. Which I'm not complaining about. I still, you know, but I have to do the work thing. Don't remember the last time I went somewhere and didn't have obligations or something, you know? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Naz. That sucks, dude. I mean, at least you've got the Imperials to keep you in line, though. What are you crafting? Meteorite drills currently, for no reason other than it's red alert o'clock. I'm trying to just capitalize on some EXP gain and some points, I suppose. Got 29 seconds, probably able to do this. Yeah, easily. We were doing culinarian, but that happened, so cool. Give me my points, please. Yay. Points. We got one rank up though. We didn't get a level up, but we got a rank up, so that's something. Saves me doing it later, I suppose. Let's do 4 spins of this absolute garbage then. Oh, leave my Big Bang tickets alone. You're not having them for at least another patch. They're both kind of garbage. This, I guess this one, I don't know. They're awful. Spin. Spin the wheel of disappointment. Where will it land? I know. Magic prisms. Una materia, right. Let's see if we can get Zek in a Cosmo suit. Very unlikely. Oh. It should have a jingle every time it does that. It should go. I mean, there's 2 chances of Cosmo suit. Oh, you don't have the Cosmo suit? Oh, you can have it then. Not that we're going to win it. Oh, not another mount. Oh, come on, dude. People who have never won it on the wheel are going to be like, really? You're complaining? Yeah. Yeah, I am. I am actually complaining. Unbelievable. If only I got the day 1 sales on this mount. Yeah, the day 1 sales. Oh, we made up for it though. We got magic prisms. 1 more spin. Well, it'd be rude not to go for the mount again, wouldn't it? Be rude not to get another mount. You never won it. Gotta give her a lovely streamer. Same. My luck seems to have gone up massively since I've already done the videos. It's weird. Oh, we got some prisms. Okay. Only 1 mount today. Oh, disappointment. Oh, hold on. Let me just wipe my brow with my identification keys. Oh dear. They'll be worth something in like another expansion. Disappointment. Alright, Culinarian, where are you? Culinarian. Right, what we doing? I don't know. Oh, B-class missions. Alright, did we... No. Bom, 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 bom. We need a recipe for lube. Oh, there's 4 different types of lube. Oh no. Whatever will we do? 1, 2, 2, 5. Bum 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 bum. Ba da da dum. You gave up because you kept getting prisons. If you want a mount, you can have one. I don't care. You're more than welcome to if you still need one. I've just got to reserve one for Naz. But if you want one, let me know. Poke me. I appreciate you kind of have to buy stuff for day one videos, but I like my kill pile. Oh, yeah. I got doted, but I'm in the middle of my crafts. I will virtually dote you back. There you go. Yeah. Macro dotes. We'll put dote at the bottom of this macro. Did she just taste lubricant? Hold the phone. Wait, what? Why have I never considered this before? So she's cooking in a frying pan lube, right? Am I getting this right? So we're cooking lubricant. Uh-huh. And then she's like, what does the lube taste like? And then carries on. Why have I never looked at this? Oh, making sure it's edible. Yeah, yeah, okay. I can understand. Yeah. I won't go too far into that, but yeah, I can understand. I've never actually looked at it and gone, you know what? That doesn't make any sense. Presumably it's lubricant for like metal or wood or something. Stop eating it. She can't resist the taste of lube, apparently. It's very, very disconcerting. Since your FC on North America disbanded due to drama and such, I would love to move Naz to Ragnarok. If you do, we'll gladly welcome you. Our FC is a bit dead, though. I will freely admit that. We used to be somewhat sizable, but we had our own drama for various other reasons. And those people have since quit the game, most of them, so... It's just us now, and a few people that have quit the game temporarily until 8.0 or other patches, so there's like 5 or 6 of us that are actually active. Yeah, we used to do like FC events and things and do FC weekends and... It's all good. I don't miss them anyway, to be honest, because it was a lot of extra work to try and organize these things, and then at the end of it, none of them really cared anyway. Anything that reduces pressure off of me, the better. That's another reason why I wouldn't be upset if I was no longer raiding anymore, to be honest. There's so much... No, don't press that one. There's so much to do. I don't have a lot of time to do much of it. Alright, so we've got to get to level 100 before we can do the A rank missions anyway, so there's no point unlocking them necessarily. Bakery inspection. Do we get to inspect a bakery? Oh. Oh my god, I can't spell. What's... Oh, I remember that one. The Moogle one. I remember that. Habitat flower. And then we got bread basket. Bread. Typical Moogle. Yeah, typical Moogle. It's when we used to do static stuff. Bread basket. Why have I left such a gap with these macros? Oh, dude, I have no idea. Ooh, a fellow culinarian. That's a level worker, actually, isn't it? I think. I don't know. Why are we chopping flour? That's not how flour is made. Even I know that. I've been to windmills. That would take a very long... Hold on a minute. The logistics of making flour with a knife. So you would need grain. So you harvest like barley or wheat. So you've got a grain. And then you're putting grain on a table. And then pressing a massive knife repeatedly into the grain. I mean, I could understand if she was using the back of the knife. Don't know. And then we're cooking a basket. Okay, I give up. Logistically, this is cooking and stuff is a nightmare, isn't it? You make a smoothie with a knife? I mean, I can kind of understand that up to a certain point. Like, you want to cut the bananas and, you know, cut your fruit up, but because otherwise the blender, it gets stuck in it, right? You know. Hi there, so Stormblood Sprout here. How much gil is normal for me to have at this point? Normal. If you don't do any crafting, gathering, or market board shenanigans. I don't know, a couple mil? Probably about 2 mil. Maybe slightly more. I wouldn't imagine it would be much lower than that because the rewards are quite high these days. I don't want to make these. I want to make what I just made. Ooh, a home-cooked seafood meal. But it doesn't give me level 2... experimental foodstuffs, eh? Oh yeah, there's the friend request. There you go. Aha! Added. Stable rations. Wow. At the moment, I'm sitting at 18 million. Oh, congratulations. Is that through sales or is that just what's that through? What was your... What do you think was the contributing factor if you were to name something? Yeah, that is quite a lot actually for level, well, Stormblood. Without knowing the level. Question the process is magical. I have to... It's like every time they do the street magician sort of stuff where they make the card disappear or like an elephant disappear. It's like, you're using mirrors, aren't you? No, no, no. You never ask a magician how to do their tricks. Well, I'm asking. It's mirrors, isn't it? I need to know. Crafting, grinding. I would make items for grinding for leaves and sell a H. Oh, there you go then. Yeah. Yeah, if you had said no, I've never touched crafting, gathering, or the market board, I'd be like, yeah, about 2 mil. Yeah. That's good though. Good going. Nice. Yeah, leave kits are a very stable way of making gil in the game. It's quite a few good ways actually. One of the best ways is low effort farming, unsynced duties for materials that people have forgotten about that can be turned into items that people also have forgotten about that they want. Bardings, trophies, glamour. Really nice, easy, stable, safe gil. Like spamming some of the Heavensward extremes, for example. Lots of gil to be made. With very little effort. Your goal is to hit 100 mil? You've got this, easily. You've already got the best mentality by the fact that you're sat on 18 mil. Best thing you can do is invest with that though. Like, don't invest it all, but invest some of the things. Use server hopping. You know what I mean? It's like we have the data center travel system where you go to an aetherite, hop between different data center, different worlds on your data center. And then there is actually data center travel from the character select menu as well. Go and price things up, figure out what things sell for on your server, and then try to get them cheap enough so the margin is higher that you purchase from like Light, or let's say I'm on the Chaos data center on Ragnarok. I'd go to Light and I would already have a list in mind of things that I know would go higher on a server that's lower pop. So where it's higher pop and Light, we're actually making quite a bit of gil from them by buying their surplus and selling it where the demand is higher. For most things, actually. Leave kits, glamour especially, mounts, minions, barding, plating, tools. Not so much materia anymore, but every time there's a materia, like new sets of gear, new patches, things like that. Oh, you're in Coel? Nice. Keep it up. You've got the right mentality for it. You've got the right attitudes. You'll get there in no time. The biggest thing though with gil in the game is if I wasn't making videos and stuff, I have no idea what I would spend the gil on. There isn't enough gil sinks in the game, in my opinion. But past a mansion, you know, what's that, 50 mil, like 20 to outfit it with housing items, so you're up to what, 70 mil. Personal house. I mean, realistically, 150 is all that you'd really ever need for most things, ever. Unless you're buying things week one, of course, in which case, yeah. Like inspecting this bakery, it's given me plenty of EXP. Okay. You'll buy some slutty glam. Good call. You like hoarding the gil? So basically you're Smaug, Do you live in a mountain by any chance? Dancing. Wait, why did that not work? What? Why are you no work? Do you always get like interrupted by really weird, pesky, small dwarven people trying to retake their mountain? Did one of them try to fire a really shiny tipped arrow at you and it missed? Oh, my macro's broken because we got level 91. Oh, I don't like this leveling system for the crafting recipes. Son of a biscuit. Me's are not happy. See, it's alright for everybody else who's leveled up all of their stuff already. I should have done that, shouldn't I? I should have leveled up my crafters instead of waiting till the last possible minute. But here we are, leveling them all up slowly like an idiot. Give me strength. What's the last bit? Careful synthesis. Oh, God. Do we even have that on our bar? Ah. I don't think we do, actually. Oh, no, we do. It's on 7. Okay. Okay. Level 91 macro. Like remaking macros. I'm actually looking forward to the new Allied Society quest, but by the time it comes out, I will have got them all to 100 through this stuff. So, I need 2 of those. Okay. Apparently the guild workshop is one of the best guild making methods. Oh yeah, passively, yeah. Submersibles are very good guild making. Your guild captain, I end up giving guild to new sprouts these days. That's very nice of you to do. Don't hang out with poor players, they might infect you with poor. I don't know about that one. Do I need to do Yawn Trail to do this? No. Need to be complete the previous expansion, so Endwalker, and also be level 10 on any crafter and gatherer. Then you go to Old Charlian, and then you go to the dock side, the southeastern side of Old Charlian, that city, and you'll find a plus quest with a Leporit, and it will take you to the moon. Yeah, no Dawn Trail required. Why is my... Oh yeah, because I needed to do that. Right. Groovy. Inspect my bakery. If I was inspecting a bakery, I would expect to be paid in buns. Hot cross buns, I don't know. Cho buns. Cream buns. Any kind of buns. No idea what it is? Oh yeah, it's a city. Yeah, it's just a city. It's fine. You have no context for it. It's just a city with wet bits on it. Hello, Fraz the Bunny. How you doing? Leporis or Vieira buns? Vieira buns. if we're doing a this or that. Vieira. You chop that flower. Right, so we need bread basket, which we're going to cook in a pan for some reason. Doing good. Is this a new area to level crafting? Yeah, you can level crafting in it. It's the new crafting and gathering focused endgamey stuff, which takes place on the moon. Yeah, you can get some things called cosmic tools, which is the first stage of a new relic tool series, which are basically just... Eventually there'll be shiny tools that you can have, like a shiny pan and things like that. Shiny pickaxe and stuff. For now they're not shiny, but it's only the first planet. It's going to be 4 different planets added to this. This is the first. Well, it's a moon, but you know what I mean. Planetary bodies. There we go. That's what we'll call it. Hmm. 4 in total. More seriously, I should go explore the new zone. I assume some cosmic missions happen there. They do. So far, I've seen a fishing quest, which was a timed quest, which was quite entertaining because a Mora keeps popping up, and you have to fish slap it away and use your different lures to try to catch big fish. Well, small fish, sorry, not big fish. Otherwise it keeps popping its head up and getting in the way, because otherwise you can't make the timer, because the cast on a triple hook is too long for the 18 required fish. So there's a little bit of a challenge, I suppose. Not much of a challenge, but... And I've heard from other people in the zone that there's some other missions as well. I've not seen any others though, personally. Presumably there'll be more stuff up there the further we go, right? Because it's a big zone and there's not much there. But it also means that there'll probably be a zone up here since there are 16 stages. I'd be surprised if there wasn't something there. Considering there's like a river or something. I don't know what that is. No idea. A hole in the ground. Let me cook up Vieira real quick. Grind him into flour to make bread. Soft buns. Oh, there's nothing like the smell of freshly cooked bread, is there? Oh, look, our macros are going to break immediately. Hey, woo. Wait, where's my lube recipe? Is it... Was it this one? Probably naming it that didn't help. Yeah, that makes more sense. I think it was this one. No, it wasn't that one. Which one was it then? Those are the mushrooms. Oh, things are getting a little bit crazy. It's fine, we'll make a new one. It's a 1487. Which doesn't... think it's that one. No, 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 no. Sure, I made a lube one. I guess I didn't make a lube one. I don't remember. I don't remember. And if I did make one, I'd probably put it on the wrong page, like an idiot. Nothing fancy, just regular day-to-day bread, yeah. If my bread came out of the oven and it had rabbit ears poking out of it, I'd be terrified. Leveling here seems weirdly irritating. The moment you hit level bracket, everything changes. Yeah, it's good for leveling, but not good for leveling. If you're doing everything manually, this will never be an issue. But it will also take you longer. Laha bread. What's that emote? Was that actually Laha bread? Huh. Interesting. Big Rothgar. Looking good in your shades. I like the color match with the shades and the jacket. That's nice. Looking good. Let's see, what are my goals for my culinarian for this stream? Good question. It's already 10 p.m. Maybe 11 p.m. We'll see what we do before we get there. Let's see how broken this macro is. See, I can understand her tasting the rations because I'd be curious as well. I'd be like, what am I making here? What do they taste like? Oh no, this is gonna break. Oh no, it didn't break. Wow, okay, alright. I'll have more faith, I guess. Oh, ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-bum, bum. Should get to like net level 93 or so, I think. The worst thing you can do is start at first with Fisher Relic. I would argue that it's the best one to start with because it's the most time consuming. Housing Talk. Hello, welcome on in. Thank you for your raid. How was your stream today? What did you get up to today? And yeah, if you don't know me, my name's Meoni. I do YouTube videos mostly, and we also stream on Twitch and YouTube. At the moment, we're working our way through the Crafter and Gatherer Relic tools, or at least to level 9. Ooh, and I get to become a pilot in a mech. Let's do it. But I hope you had a good stream. If you need to do anything post-stream, don't let me keep you. But let me know what you're up to. Good music time. I do like this mission more than the other one. I kind of hope there's going to be some new missions at some point for the new zones, but I guess probably not in this patch cycle. Yeah, Metal Gear. So fun to watch them land. Die, rocks. Didn't go quite far enough. I would argue that it's best to get the fisher out the way because of the amount of time it takes. As much as I enjoyed fishing, it was just time consuming because there's a lot more extra work that you need to put into it. Maintaining rotations for different fish, making sure you're using different hook sets, you know? It's not as simple as miner where you just hit rock profit, you know what I mean? Mining is very, very simple. But it's also one of the reasons I quite enjoyed fishing. But it was hard to do something repetitively, which had like 6 extra steps than everything else. You got your shark mount. Nice, congrats. A high bodus. Hopefully they add another mount to ocean fishing at some point. That would be very, very nice. And more routes and things. That would be cool. Right, well, there's our 5th Big Bang ticket. Let's go level up a dolphin. It just reminds me of Final Fantasy VII with Mr. Dolphin. That'd be cool, actually. And if we have a dolphin, can we have like an action button where it like flips you up and you do like a flip in the air and land back on it? That'd be really cool. Make it like a, I don't know, 2 million point mount or something, or I don't know. Make it difficult. Give me something to work towards other than a title. Okay, so we have level 5. Cool. Time to inspect some more bakeries. Chop that flour. I mean, what else could it... I mean, it'd be nice if we got something like a... like Ultros as a mount. You know what I mean? Like something tentacled. Like a big old squid. For the longest time, I complained that there wasn't a crab in the game, and now there's like 3 of them, or 2 of them. So maybe I should start complaining about there not being any octopuses. Octopies. I do love the warden set. It looks so good on cats. You've been spamming cosmic exploration. So fun. Oh, nice. Nice. How far have you managed to get with your tools and stuff? It's quite the grind, but it's quite fun, isn't it? It's quite fun. A big penguin. If we get a big penguin, can we have it so that you mount on the back and then have a section where when you're mounting it, it goes on all, like it just slides on its belly across the floor, like the Mario 64 penguin. Then you can just fall off a cliff or something. The Morbol is kind of an octopus. The Morbol is also 2 achievement points out of my reach. I did all of the other achievements apart from 2 fights. And I'm very depressed about that. I need to find a new blue mage group. I really do. I need to get that finished. Oh, this is going to fail, I think, isn't it? No, it's not. But something like a big squiddy octopus fella thing. I don't know. Squidopus. Water resistant lube. Yeah, I got the... Which one is it? I think I need Brute Justice and Alexander Prime. I forget. I honestly forget where the bloody achievement actually is located. Somewhere on here, isn't it? Yeah, I need Mass Conqueror, but I need... Yeah, Brute Justice and Prime, yeah. I got the others, though. Which were quite fun. But just those 2. 2 achievements away from the Morbol. Lesage. One day. When there's nothing else to do. One day. Have we gone up a single bar? No. I guess it doesn't go up until a lot later in the evening. How's Cactuar doing right now? I'm curious. Refresh. They are level 12. Wow. Oh, and there's like other stars, look. Energization station and hydrofication station preparation. What? That's a mouthful. Are they the furthest ahead now? Oh, wow. They are, yeah. Level 12. Damn. Highest in the world. Crazy, dude. That is crazy. Say that 10 times backwards? How would you say it once backwards? Search with Google. That's probably not a good idea. Snoit Ara Herp. Snoitara Snoit Ara Snoitarap Erp. Snoitara Erp. Noitats. Snoitara Erp. Noitats. Noi ak if or dire and Noitats. Yeah, Snoitap. Wow, I can't even say it now. It's impossible. I could probably learn it if there was a reason to. Snoitats. Maybe you should try saying it backwards. Thing is, we can cheat though. Hold on a minute. Oh, I bet you any money I can say that word. Naz, how much you betting? You gonna bet me a gifted sub, right? The energization station and hydrofication station preparations. Right? That's what it is, forwards. Just for you, buddy. There you go. See, look. Got it in one. Perfect enunciation. There you go. That's what it sounds like backwards. The power. The power of audacity. I want to put that on the sound board now, actually. Let's do that. So that when people ask me something, I can just be like, Jnoitet. Export. Hold on. We're just going to call it Noitats. For no reason. I like how we're just like crafting with that macro whilst I'm messing around. Brilliant. We'll save it in there. Make sure we update that for a second. Just for you. Top left, sample, add. That's the one. Cool. And now we have now we have Swedish on our soundboard. Just like that. Just like that. Dear. It's so easy, isn't it? It's so easy. What the actual fuck? What do you mean, friend? Yeah, exactly. My sentiment exactly, previous me. See, the best thing would be to get that printed on a t-shirt, but I don't know how you would even spell it. We'll make that the name of our PvP group if they ever bring Team PvP back to the game, you know, the thing that they forgot about. Watch you actually learn how to say that. It's entirely possible. You just break it down phonetically. But it's the speed that you're not going to be able to do. Like, that is pretty quick. I wonder where the fara. He goes like fara in the middle. Farshna. Where's it getting Farshna from? Oh, that'll be that function or whatever. Something. Initiation station or something. No idea. Don't worry, I'll probably end up wrapping up the stream at 11. So a snack bar. I like snack bars. Oh, I want a baked potato now. Are you saying shit a lot there? Really? Really? Oh yeah, it does say shit, yeah. That's really strange. Does part of that actually say shit backwards? Schneer. No, schneer. It's schneer. Like it's S-neer. Neustats. Neustits. Snoyar. Pep. Perp. That'd be perp, wouldn't it? Noitats. Just remember Noitats. We'll have Noitats in here. I wonder where the weird F came from. And oh, hydrification. So it's because it's Sifrod. There we go. That's what it was actually saying. Sifrod. There you go. The more you know. Your boyfriend is side-eyeing you. They just don't get our humor, man. It's good. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. It's warm. That's my excuse. Too much crafting and mining. No mining today, sadly. I enjoyed that, actually, the mining. Got to walk around and see things. If we had said the word slower, it would be learnable. Have I broke my macro again? I have, haven't I? Got one more chance at this macro. Heat stroke is coming early this year. It's hot, dude. It's been so hot today. 99 progress. We need a new bread basket. We need a new bread basket, and we need it now. Bread me. Bread basket. Oh, it's because we don't have food on. Oh, balls. No food. Solve it without food? This is going to be like a 6-line macro. Well, two lots of groundwork. Okay. I mean, to be fair, we don't have to do that. We can just do that. And then just put 2 lots of groundwork in there and have done with it. That's fine. It's because I ran out of food and I was enjoying myself too much, unfortunately. Fran be like, what the hell is going on? Yeah. Fran doesn't understand me. At the best of times. That is the right one. Oh no. Wait. No, that's the wrong one. Oh no, it is. No. Oh no, it is the right one. Okay, crisis averted, that's fine. I need food. Because I made a bit of a whoopsie. So these are like for when I don't have food on. let's just not have those, hold on. We'll keep them just in case. Level 93, so it's gonna break again, woo! Stable rations, huh? This is probably not gonna work. Right? So anyway, Neuterps. You don't use Kavish for these? I don't have any Ronique steak and I'm too lazy to go teleport away, because if I teleport away I'll probably end up not coming back. But you are right, yeah. I should probably get some basic food. Oh shit. Oh, I hate this leveling system sometimes. I don't hate it actually. That's too rude. It's just If everybody was level 100, it'd be fine. Also, that's the wrong level. Pardon me. Hiccuped. Too many hiccups. You leveled 1 to 50 on the moon? Nice. On and all, and past 50, I was like, nah, I think I'll go back to the firmament. Don't blame you. I just had a really, really interesting thought. I haven't done my custom deliveries for the week. Okay, we can get some levels. One day the FC will flourish again, and on that day I will be skating to work. Yeah, I completely forgot. And I'm sat here with like most of my classes level 90 like an idiot. Yeah, I don't know. It might be a waste of time doing culinary now. No, it's fine actually. Do blacksmith and armoring or something. Armorer. Not armoring. Have they gone up and ever buy it? No. I have so much faith in my American cousins. They're doing good work, honestly. This is insane progress, by the way, for anybody's standard. I honestly thought, I thought Tonbury was going to win it this time around. I genuinely thought Tonbury was going to be king of the hill once again, but Cactua's come out swinging this time. It's crazy. Meanwhile, in Europe, we're dead, and Light is kind of doing good, I guess, comparatively to me. No point unlocking the A rank missions until we're 100 because we can't do them. It's going to be rinse and repeat, and the macro is going to break every single level. And there's nothing I can do about it because I refuse to buy gear that between 90 and 100. There's no point. Crafturians assembled. Gathering should be the first thing everything should do before starting to level crafters. Then there's my wife who will spend gil on mats. Well, there's no mats involved this time. They give you all of the materials, unlike in Ishgard. So it's, in many ways, it's a lot simpler, but at the same time, your gathering is still going to take the most time, you know. It's too long with that one. We could probably slow it down. God, that'd be awful, actually. I'm curious now. Curiosity is going to kill my existence as a cat. Recent files open. Gives us something to do. What's our craft? Not a lot else we can do. That one. Where did I save it? That is the question. Sort by date. Windows 11 is really annoying. So I wish I could sort by date and then it remember that I tried to sort by date. But it has like this inability to do so. Oh, the synthesis broke for lube. Alright, screw the lube. We'll inspect buns again. This is fine. This is fine. Alright, let's see. Normalize this track. Right, and then we need change speed. There we go. There we go. This is going to be more understandable. You ready? Hey, see, it's just like Elidibus is talking to us from the past or something. You know? I have no idea. Tell you what we should do. Bom 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 bada bom 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 bom. Boom, 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 boom. So what we can do that. Then we do, where is it? There it is. That. That's alien. No, we don't want the alien reflection. Dry signal. 6.43. And then. Then change the pitch. If I've got this right, it should sound like me saying it normally, but as well, you'll see. Oh no, that's the wrong way. Whoops, made an error. So is that the right way? Yeah, that's the right way. Okay. Why is it not doing what I want it to do? Like that. The energization state. Why is that not working? Okay, never mind. I've messed something up royally there. What the heck? One last try, then I'll go back to playing the game.
The energization station and hydrification station.
That didn't work either. Never mind. Apparently I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I was trying to do something I've done before as a voice effect, but it's not worked. Never mind. Blah, 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 blah. That was lowered pitch. I was trying to recreate something. It does. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's a bit warm in here, actually. That's scary? It should be scary. You should be very scared. Yeah, it turns out it doesn't become more understandable the slower you make it. Yeah. Right, let's see. Can we make this bread basket? Should work. It should work without the other recipe, but the other one was tailored around level 92, 93. So that one might still be better regardless. I'm not sure. Don't know. Seems to be fine, actually. Just because we didn't have any food on before. That only takes... We'll just do that anyway. Just careful synthesis, it might as well. Doesn't matter, does it? As long as we get the gold rating, or at least silver. How are we doing on points? So we need 3s. Oh, because we haven't been making any 3s. Nutrient-rich lunar food. Launch party mushroom skewers. Interesting. Very interesting. I hope everyone's enjoying their weekend, by the way. I know this hasn't been exactly the most entertaining stream in the universe, but it's what we've got, right? It's what we're doing. I can't spell skewer, apparently. Wow. You're slightly drunk? Oh, nice. Sometimes that's for the best. What are you drinking? What's your beverage of choice? Going well so far. Nice. Oh, whiskey. Ooh. Shall I ask more questions about your whiskey? What kind of whiskey have you got? And how are you drinking it? Are you on it? Ooh, smoked whiskeys. Ooh. You having it with ice, or do you prefer it without the dilution? No ice? Good. You got some whiskey stones in there? Nice. Nice choice. You chose wisely. You got a whiskey cellar. Well, I'm even more intrigued now. That's awesome. Oh, you got something to trade me? All right, give me a second. Just got to finish making this mushroom thing. The thighs on that Makote. Hey, listen. The 2B underwear, the 2B pants are amazing in every single way, whichever way you look at it. Right, I am freely accessible to trade. What's this? Ah, Ronique steak. Holy moly. Do you want a chair? You can have a drafting table. No, that's mean. Do you want some gill or something? I'll give you a mill gill. I don't want to take stuff without. There you go. I feel bad if I don't at least give you something. Trade cancelled. What? Oh, I haven't even used any Tisan or Tisani Tisan before. Do they work a lot like pots then? Never used them. Never used them. Oh, it's a 15-minute? Ooh. You have 900 mil. Nice. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. What a bloody hell did that just go into my inventory? My eyes are actually just useless. There it is. Well, thank you very much. It's much better to use Ronic steak, probably. Don't know why I use them now, considering I'll be wrapping up soon, but... oh well. I'll probably do some crafting later. I don't know. Don't laugh at me. Okay, you can laugh at me. Wait, oh shit, I don't have a... I want to do a mech. I want to do a mech thing. Ah! I didn't buy a mech ticket. Why? Why I do this? Yes. Let's go shoot some rocks and give me a Big Bang ticket. My eyes are sausages. That's right. Big sausages. Hey Johnson, how we doing? How's things? I just popped food and went on a mech mission. I think I'm tired. I think we're gonna have to wrap up after this. Optimized for efficient delivery of laser beams. I'm out of tea as well, which is a crying shame. You'll transfer Naz to Rag next week. Oh, absolutely, if you do. Okay, reprimanded. I'm sorry for wasting your materials. I deserve it. A bouquet of flowers. There's no emote for like accepting or I don't know. We need like a eats flowers emote or something, you know, just like randomly eat them for no reason. I could rage eat for no reason. Don't know what we'd use. Shaky emote. Have a love heart. There you go. Oh, you doing good? How am I? I'm good. I'm slowly going insane with the heat of this room, though. And I'm out of liquid. Probably going to make this my last thing for the night, and then I'll go find somewhere cold. You saw the Star Trek-like video last week? It was great. I thought that video was the cringiest piece of crap that I've ever made on YouTube. Probably second cringiest thing I've ever made on YouTube. And, yes, I should not do that again. Anything like that. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it, honestly. You got picked to pilot as well. Nice. We've got the A-team on it. All of these rocks have got nothing on us. Where are the rocks? Someone's stolen the rocks. Oh. Do you remember when we had the emergency mission to retrieve drones from underneath the rocks? Why has that one not come back? Why is it always the botany or like the fungus one or the meteors? Has anybody on any server since the first time we saw the recover drones thing, like the rock slide emergency mission, has anyone seen that again since? I swear it existed. I didn't just dream it, I think. Hopefully. Or was it time limited or something? Like once per moon? Yeah, there was a third one. I swear I'm not making it up. Yeah, because there was like landslides or something, and these drones that they had, the Loporets were trying to retrieve them, and you had to go around and mine the rock, or like the rock slides. I think I give it a pass as a Star Trek fan personally. I believe Discovery one sucks. Discovery? Oh, yeah, I've not seen Discovery. I watched the first season, unless it gets better from after that point, which maybe it does. I did not like any of the people who were acting, quote unquote, and I thought it wasn't really Star Trek at that point. It felt a bit weird. That's my opinion, though. You might like it. But yeah, Discovery was odd. I'm so close to 94. We're getting it. Ba-ba-da. Wait, how badly will that affect me considering I did the macro with Kavish and we're using Ronique? Oh. Just slight control differences. Basically, it won't for a while. Cool. You camped out for a day and never saw a third mech mission. Rockslide sound familiar? Yeah, as a critical mission. So we had the red alerts. Was it a one-time thing? For some reason, I've got it in my head that it was a red alert.
Hello, my friend. How are you? Lesson 3.
I'm good, Vieira friend. How you doing? How's things? Thank you for 21 months. Just doing some crafting. I've got, I think I'll be able to, I can't show you the footage because it's on the other PC, but maybe I'll just screenshot it. Basically, I recorded everything from this that I've seen so far in the game. Just gotta remember where I saved it. It's before I did that video. It's before I did that video. Okay, that's too far back. Where's the... It's one of the preliminary missions. It's not that one. Is it one of these? No. Is it this video? And that was just showcase footage. Wait, what was... Is this it? Operation successful. Did I... No, that's not right. No, that's... I'm finding it really difficult to find this particular... I know it's here somewhere. That's the Mech Ops. Is it not that one? Cosmic Fortune. Is it this? Oh wait, hold on. I found it. It was a red alert and it was called Fallen Drone Salvage. Hold on a minute. Wrong keyboard. This keyboard. So I wasn't completely insane then. Turns out it was an actual an emergency mission. Where's the bloody image thing on here? Screenshots. It's even got the date on there as well. Oh, why is it in the wrong bloody... What? Transform. Fit to screen. There you go. So that was on the 22nd of the 4th. And as you can see, look, red alert. Fallen drone salvage. Fallen drones from Rocky Outcroppings. We have not seen that more than once. So what happened? Why is there a third red alert we can't do anymore? Is it broken, do you think? Like I say, I recorded literally everything. Hey, Blackwell, how we doing? Here, I thought I was going to point. Ravana is catching up. Yeah, you guys are doing good. I'm just, I'm kind of blown away by Cactuar, to be honest. It's nuts. It's crazy. Right, let's see. A couple more crafts or something, I think. Yeah, how are you, Vieira Fran? I hope you're good. Oh, you say you're fine. Oops. You enjoying your weekend? You doing anything fun? Still missing some level 3s. Let's do those. Lunar food. Oh yeah, the mushroom skewers. We can do those. We'll spam those until we finish the weapon, or at least this stage. It's very close to being finished. RNG is the devil. It is. It is. I thought I was going insane though, but yeah, it existed. It happened. Just wonder why. Why do we only ever see that once, or? I've not even heard anybody talk about it. You feel make more futuristic than it should be Star Trek? Oh, yeah. I think it's a style, isn't it? Like, they went for a specific visual style with it, and it probably didn't work for what we wanted. Because if you were into, like, Star Trek before, then you'd probably be against it. I think it was their feeble attempt to make Discovery something accessible to newer audiences, but I don't know. Not for me. Red alerts are pretty uncommon as it is. Yeah, I think they're every 5 hours, 3 to 5 hours. It took, since we leveled up on Rag to level 10, it was 5 hours, about 5 hours, since we did the red alert earlier. So, yeah. Boom, boom. This is really easy to spam. Oh, there we go. There's the level up. Easy mode. Easy mode. Level 6. And there we go. I think that's where I'm going to finish it for today. I will hopefully be back tomorrow. Fingers crossed. I don't see why there would be any reason not to, so if you thought you had too much of me today, you will be very disappointed that I'm back tomorrow. But I've got to do some work tomorrow and a few chores, so hopefully we can make it a nice sort of afternoon, early evening stream. But yeah, that was fun. Thank you so much for watching, guys. I hate to drop off now, but yeah. Just so I can get up in the morning, because it's already like 10 past 11, so thank you so much for watching the stream. I will be back tomorrow. I'll try my best, unless something crazy happens, which can happen, but I'll try my best. Let me see here. They should make it before Kirk, but then make it after Voyager. Ah, yeah. Anyway, take it easy, guys. I'll find someone to raid on Twitch, on YouTube. I'll see you all next time. Thank you, Mo. So, I can't even speak. I'm just going to say this instead. Yeah, bye. Shit,